Ferocious raided the potato field with 15 viewers.
Yo, what the fuck? I haven't even started stream yet. Hello. How are we doing? Thanks for the raid, eh? Thanks for the raid. I'm not completely ready yet. Give me a minute, eh? Are you insane?
Chaos Ruiner gifted a tier 1 sub to Piku Cisco 1.
Yo, Chaos, thank you for gifting Cisco. Are you dressed? No, I'm always naked. I always start my streams completely naked, and then that's why it takes 5 minutes to go live, because I'm putting on clothes as I'm starting a stream. Yep, butt ass naked all the time. That's how you do it. Trust me, bro. Hope you had a good stream though, Ferocious. Let's just start a little bit earlier. Also, I need you guys to just look at this for a second. Just take in this photo for a second. I need you guys to see this. They're gorgeous. They're dinos. They're dinosaurs. Worms? It's fries, you fuck! Oh, you got 2 Monster Clue rares? Let's go! Which one did you get? Also, good morning everyone, how's it going? Welcome in, I'm Potato. I also need to show you guys something else. I went to my parents' farm today. Look at him. This sheep was born 3 days ago. 3 days ago. This is a 3-day-old sheep. This one was born yesterday. It's a 1-day-old sheep. This motherfucker has no idea how fucked up the world is. Cause he just spawned in. He just spawned in. Little cutie patootie. What an innocent creature. This one is about to give birth any second. This one has 3 little sheep inside it. So this is a 1 wide sheep. The widest sheep you've ever seen. 3, yep, 3. This sheep here was also part of a triplet, but one of them didn't make it. So it's this one and this brother. But it is what it is. Sad. That's how it works. If there's 3 or more, there's some sheep have 3, some other have 4. That's usually the max. If there's 3 or 4, there's a very high chance of one of them not making it, unfortunately. It's sad, but it's the way of life. But anyway, I just needed to show you guys that. Oh, you got Gilded Vambraces and Kite Shield kit? Nice. Huge for the account. Absolutely huge. Title isn't completely unhinged today. I think my title is very unhinged today. I think it's a statement that is very bold to make. But I stand by it. It's just accurate? Right. Of course it is. Because you're a chatter and you said it's accurate, which means it's true. Of course. Of course. But yeah, I'm gonna rant for 1 second before we go in and start playing. I took time off today. But I had a meeting at 8 AM. Which is very early, but it was a meeting that I've had trouble scheduling for a long time. So I told my boss man that I want time off from 9 AM the rest of the day. So I'll join the meeting at 8. I'll do the meeting in the morning, and then I have time off, and I'll go to my parents and do everything else I've done today. Before I came back here, showered, and now clicked live, right? I wake up at 8 AM. Well, right before 8 AM, obviously. Get ready, plunk my ass down here, ready for the meeting. Check my inbox. Meeting cancelled. We have to reschedule. I'm just sitting here like... Alright. Cool. Cool. I just woke up at 8 AM. Well, before 8 AM. To join this meeting, but, you know. On my day off. Lovely. So I went to my parents super early, had some burgers, changed the tires on my car, looked at some cute sheep, and came back to play games. Yeah. Also, since it is the weekend now, Stein has allowed me to crack a cold one. So we got a white monster cracked. We got Twitch chat looking very cute. We got YouTube chat looking very cute. And we're gonna log into the game. Let's fucking go. It's time to game. So much gaming. Wow, Neville is with 195 stream streak. Are you okay? Cause I don't know if you're okay. I'm eating a pizza. I had burgers earlier. Quiver today? Probably not, but I will tell you guys, I dreamt that I got a quiver last night. This is not a joke. I dreamt last night that I got a quiver, and I woke up incredibly disappointed. Insanely disappointed in myself. What flavor is White Monster? It's like a citrusy flavor, kind of like a mild lemonade. But not lemon. You get what I'm saying? It's like lemonade, but more like... I don't know how to like milder. In a way. That's the best I can do to describe it. Yeah, lemonade without the lemon. Yeah, it's a weird description, but that's pretty much it. Yeah, like lemon sweet. Good luck, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, I didn't click my piety. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Anyway, I hope you guys have a good Friday. Hopefully you got some weekend plans that are awesome. Dude, my weekend's gonna be great. We're hanging out tonight now. It's Friday evening. And then tomorrow we're doing Lego. Then I have a dinner in the evening. And then Sunday we're planning leagues. Dude, this weekend is perfect. Absolutely perfect. It's raining, I'm washing outside. Dude, run. Ghost Jim. YC Jim. I don't know. I don't know if today is today. I don't want to get my hopes up. I hope to see Sol again. That's my only goal. Seeing Sol again and trying not to fumble too much. We're gonna keep our expectations low. But the motivation high. You believe? I can't describe the disappointment I had when I woke up this morning thinking I got a quiver because I dreamt it. It's... those first few seconds when you wake up and you're not sure what reality is. Man. Oh man, oh man. For a second I thought... Probably most of the new Dragon Ball era is some bullshit. Please don't spoil it, but I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep it in mind when I get there. Feeling like you had to dodge the spear. Whoa. Just ball buster? Ooh, well damn. Dark Souls boss? That's kind of cool though. I like when games are difficult. I had a bad dream where I was a mod in the Potato Human livestream. Oh no. What a cruel fate. How will you recover from that one? It's fucking over, mate. Those are the worst. God damn it. God damn it, Tip. We're starting off with not the best starter things, but not the worst either. It's like mid stuff. I don't like picking Doom or Volatility too early, because I feel like I'm gonna get number 2 all the time, like, in my list. I don't wish that. But yeah, I only slept like 4 hours last night. Let me show you guys something in a second here. Have Chad pick modifiers? Absolutely fucking not. Last night I posted something in Discord. I posted this. That was my alarm. Yomide, happy Friday. Haven't you where I'm modding and editing for Potato? Thankfully I woke up only to realize it was true. My mods are funny today. Very funny. I'm sure I feel about it when I think crafting survival combat difficult isn't high up there for me. I wonder if they'll ever make like a cozy mode, maybe? Like, so you keep the difficulty for those who like that, but have like a cozy mode for people who wanna chill more. It is different for sure. I got a Pharaoh Scepter today. Okay, huge. Huge for the account. Wife's coming back with pizza and doing TOAs with a friend. Oh, that's such a good day. Such a good day. Fuck yes. That last drive, like home from work on a Friday, oh, it's the best. You just know that this is like the point where you have the maximum time off. That max point. Yo, Rainiel, good to see you. Shamaning the serpent? No, today chat is always right. Always right. Attempts? Probably 100. It's hard to keep track because I death pile a lot, so the death counter isn't accurate. Car, do you have a sled? No, I drive a submarine. Job for the mods counting? Do you think my mods can count? They can't read. Why would they be able to count? That's high expectations. 1, 3. Thank you, Frog. Yeah, I pick my mods based on who is illiterate. It's a cool way of doing it. That's why some random people get banned once in a while. They need to pretend they're doing mod work, so they just pick a random chatter, but since they can't read, they don't know what they said, so they just kind of, you know, they just kind of vibe it. Kind of just vibe it a bit. Hope for the best. Also, don't worry, that death pile you're seeing doesn't have anything in it. Outside, it's wrong. Why am I not a mod then? Because you failed the other tests. It's not 200k, it's a fake one. There's nothing in it. Fake piles. Would that be a good thing? Not to be a mod, no. Maybe for you, yeah. Counting potatoes, heard that Belgium is swimming in them and they're practically worth €0 at the moment. What? What's wrong with their stuff? Why are my hands so incredibly cold? Bottom of scepter? So you have too many potatoes? How can you have too many potatoes? That's not a real thing. Are you insane?
Chaos Ruiner gifted a tier 1 sub to Raniel B.
Thank you for gifting Rainiel. Chaos, you're a gem. As always. Most chaotic gem. Yeah, just make a fuck ton of fries and just like... Okay, what do you do if you have too many potatoes? Step 1, make them all into fries. Step 2, go to any city on a Friday, Saturday evening, Friday or Saturday, and just sell them for cheaper to every drunk person. Problem solved. You're gonna be gone in an evening. Hire me. Marketing genius. Throw them with your nemesises? No, you gotta make money though. Love this song, it's such a good one. That's a vibe. Who doesn't love fries? Feed them to seagulls? Don't do that. That is so weird that I can't get rid of the fries. Huh. Plant them all and make even more. Then you have the same issue next year.
Are you insane?
Chaos Ruiner gifted a tier 1 sub to Thice 2.
Yo! Chaos, thank you for gifting ties. Chaos single-handedly carrying the chatters. Like an absolute gem. I don't like how cold my hands are. My fingers feel like stiff. Makes the clicking slightly more annoying. You know what else is stiff? I was gonna say something incredibly horrible. I was about to say my grandparents because they're dead, but that was a little bit much. That was a little bit much. That was a little too dark for a Friday evening.
Are you insane?
Sheesh, why did I
Chaos
think
Ruiner
that?
gifted a tier
That's
1
messed
sub
up.
to Probabilistic.
Fucking hell. Yo, Chaos, thank you for gifting Probabilistic. I can't believe you promised them 2.5 mil potatoes. Okay, you know what we do? We buy an island in a warm region of the world, and we tell the what was it, Netherlands that had that many potatoes? We tell the Netherlands, we'll take all your potatoes off your hands for free, and then we just live off of potatoes for a year. Yo, Chippy, good to see you. Don't worry about me. I'm as cooked as ever. As fried. It's not a cold today. Rob, you're gonna beat me to Sol. Good job, my friend. You're too good. Suck ass? Everyone sucks ass when they're starting something new. There's two scenarios where people are sucking ass. It's when they start something new, and then when they're literally sucking ass. That's the second one. So, you know. Watch and learn from me? Do that, and then don't do what I'm doing when I fuck up. Do the opposite. Do the opposite of what I'm doing. We have myopia 2 now. So we have myopia 2, which means my blowpipe is a melee weapon, so we gotta be careful with this guy. Because he can fuck me up. My Twitch is fucked. Right now, chat is loading but not stream. Oh, that sucks. Will you use League to practice Sol? If I do not have a quiver before leagues, then yes. If I get it before leagues, then yes. Because I still need practice, so. For sure, 100%. For sure. I hopefully get to Sol again before leagues, though, but it's not guaranteed. I do a lot of silly things sometimes. Like, I will play, like, wave 1 to 8 perfectly, and then I just decide to do some weird shit. Yo, Marcus. Thank you for streaking. Practice league is clicking on the boss. Well, you can always practice, the methods. Just going naked. Like, brute force your way to Sol and then just, you know, take off your clothes and then just practice that way. That's a way you can do it. Or do it like earlier. Why are you hawing me? Luck on no doubles out, I believe, T-Lifter, I believe. Tipsy is scared of timing me out. Tipsy is not scared of timing anyone out. Stop trying to bait getting timed out, you're not escaping. Yo, GM Pole, hope you're well. Love this song, it's a banger. How are you all? I'm good, but my hands are really cold. I'm gonna sit on them just for a second. You finished the bludgeon 43 KC into the new task. Colin, how many total KC? That must have been like under 200, right? That's a crazy finish. It's the fucking weekend. The perks of having thick thighs and a thick ass is that you can just sit on your hands and they become warm. Humpsure? Is that what you call him? Humpsure. I don't think that's his name, but you know. Pop off, queen. Oh my god. He healed. I'm dead. I was distracted by him healing and I didn't prayer flick like an idiot. I should have stood on A and he would have walked down, I think. I was expecting him to walk down. I have this bad habit that if something happens in Call that I'm not prepared for, I just freeze and do nothing, which is very bad. I should have just kept flicking the guy and tried dragging him out. Like why do I just freeze and just like be like, well, I guess I'm dead, instead of trying to just deal with whatever happens. Like, I don't know, it's fucking brain damage. Same. Call over in general. It's like, well, that wasn't supposed to happen, I guess I'll die. That was solved, and then I just stood on the wrong tile. Oh well. That was the warm-up run. Wave 7 on my warm-up. Not bad. Not bad. Let's remove it. Okay, we need to remove some piles here that are just wrong. Like this one is wrong. And this one is wrong. Let's grab the range pots. I haven't seen the lobby yet. The lobby is perfect, guys. There's nothing wrong with this lobby. This is the peak lobby stuff. Peak lobby. Folks, I see. What's up? Paranouch, instead of potting and turning it on, I forgot to open my inventory. Yep. Yeah, the good thing about UIM Colo is that, yeah, it doesn't get drained. My supplies, though, is getting drained. Like crazy. We almost need to do more super restores again. Good god. We literally just did a batch not that long ago. It's draining my restores like crazy. I wonder if I should maybe... Do you guys think it's a bad idea to switch out some of my restores with prayer pods? It's less per pod, but I won't be using all of them. I have a lot of prayer potions compared to restores. And I don't technically need restores for everything here either. It could be an idea if I start running out of supplies, I guess. I guess. Just an idea. Times are they're going good. Like 1 to 6 is usually pretty clean. I've been getting to 8, 9, 10 very consistently. But yeah, sometimes I just do a silly click or something unexpected happen and I freeze instead of dealing with it. And then I die. So I need to get over. I need to get over the freeze. Yeah, first attempt today, wave 7. We're gonna go second attempt once I finish repiling. I think one or two wouldn't hurt, right? You've been doing that at Doom? Yeah, it's not a bad idea, is it? Live Twitch for mass necks? Yeah, Jaga is doing mass necks on World 520. If someone wants to join in on that. That would be fun if Nex wasn't such a boring No, I'm joking. I haven't done much Nex, so I can't say anything. I tried Nex when it came out on my main. I did a little bit of mass back then, and then I haven't touched it since. I do know that there's some gamers out there that swear that Nex is fun to do. GM Danny? GM? 174 Casey call-in for full bludgeon? That's disgusting, in a good way. Can you imagine me in a main? That's what I used to play before I mained UIM. Used to play a normal account. Non-UIM, the thought of having to do this prep before every time makes me upset. I don't, like, once you get into it, I don't think it's that much different from a main just grabbing stuff from a bank. Like, yeah, it's a little bit more tedious, but I don't have the 500k death cost, and, you know, I get a full inventory with whatever I want, so... As a UIM, I'd say that's pretty solid deal. Pretty okay deal, overall. Because my other option is to pick up everything every time I die, and then go back in. That would take even longer. So no death cost is definitely a very cool perk. Very cool perk to have. When you've done it a few times now, you kinda, you know, you get into it, you know exactly where stuff are on the ground. I have this pile with supplies to resupply before I go back in. This is everything I'm not using in Colosseum. And then everything else is on me. So I have one pile with everything that usually is in the looting bag, stuff on me, and then one with supplies. And then I know what is in every pile. Let's see, what am I missing? I need my... range dose 1 to pre-pod with, and then I need my restores. Shake by Hino regular bank iron. The worst part is I have only an hour to complete, or my piles disappear. That's kind of the hardest part. Knowing I only have an hour, so I'm trying to do it quickly when I'm repiling, so that I get the most out of it. Yeah, so not death fees? Nope. We don't get gravestones. We don't speak to death at all. So why would he charge us? Only in the death storages, yeah. In the interfaces, like everyone else, we do have the fees. Like Warcat and things like that. Death doesn't serve our people. Death avoids us. Death doesn't like UIMs. We also don't have GE tax. For obvious reasons. No taxes. No fees. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Quick run before work. Wishing all the best of runs. Thank you, Colin. Have a good one. Believe that each UIM is death? Oh, we're death themselves? Holy shit, that's kind of a power. What are these infos? I'm gonna scream into a pillow. I guess we do Doom. Alright. My experience so far is that if I have shitty invos, I keep calling them invos, but they're called modifiers. If I have shitty modifiers, I get really good waves. If I have good modifiers, I get shitty waves. And if I somehow have good modifiers and good waves, I do something incredibly non-skilled. I skill issue to the max and then I die. So it's like... It's like, why? Why am I like this? Why? Brain issue for sure. But I've had runs that have had a pretty, like, you know, it's not the worst modifier, but like a kind of shitty modifier at the start, and then every modifier after has been good, so we can't just give up after only one. Panic at the Superior runs. Dude, Story, were you here yesterday when I talked about my pillar run fumble? I had the perfect run yesterday. Came to wave 10. I run behind the pillar here, as I do. I think it's a double south, but it's not, because the ranger was like sliding in here. But I thought it was a double south, so I ran here before reinforcements and fumbled the entire run. But yeah, it just looked like the ranger was gonna walk down, but he walked in, so it would have been like a perfect wave with only one thing on me. I was so upset by that one. I was not having a good time. Like, everything's good and you somehow ruin it. You just ruin it. Pharaoh, good to see you. But yeah, if we get one good run, we can always get another good run. Attempts of Soul. I've had 2 attempts of Soul. The first attempt went kinda okay with the L-walk, but then I got the parry attack, and I had no food at all at Soul, so I died. The second time, I got to Soul, and I started doing things, and then my Windows timer went off for my death piles. So it started blinking down in the corner, and I was like, what the fuck? And I tried to click it away, proceeded to take a bunch of hits to the face, and then died. That's my 2 attempts so far. So I've only gotten it down to like 69% on my second attempt, so I'm not very hopeful for the third attempt, but, you know, we'll give it our best. We'll give it our best. Completing... Would you take completing Soul if it cost you your death piles? Wait, what do you mean, would you take complete... Are you saying, would I risk my death? No, 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 no. Are you crazy? Are you insane in the head? That's like asking a main, would you delete your bank for a quiver? No, why would I do that? That's insane. That's insane. No. What the fuck is this song? Is this AI song about Beggar's mom? I don't listen to AI songs. I don't listen to AI songs. Even if it's a funny haha beggar meme. No AI songs. We don't do that. Still have what was in your bank? Yeah, no. Yeah, death piles are the bank, for sure. AI music, yeah, I'm not a fan. You know what? I'm okay with my T-bone noodling, as long as I'm not in a panicked situation. You can noodle as much as you want, T-bow, as long as you actually hit when it matters. That's completely fine. Get all the zeros out of your system. Get all the zeros away. Yeah, so we're doing a leagues planning stream on Sunday. We're gonna plan out our route. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited. So far I'm thinking a melee build of some sort. I'm thinking maybe picking Seiya and Asgarnia at least for that. But I haven't decided on the relics quite yet. I want to see what gets released and stuff. I wish to wait and see. Surely they will release, like, all the relics before Sunday, right? Or maybe last one on Sunday? Something like that. I don't know what my last region could be, though, but I feel like it's nice to have the last region open, kind of, as an option. As well. So then when we start planning, we can see what we're missing. If there's something we're missing, like a good training method for a specific skill, we can just try and pick a region that fills the gap. We were thinking, pretty set on my route, need to get raid and outplay from Seiya. The last combat mastery point put me off. I see. Can I win Mori, Seiya? I don't know, I think both, or just one of them. Sometimes it's nice to have, you know, something, an option open as well, if you suddenly figure out something. Yeah, full colo tonight. Full colo. That's the plan. See how far we can get. See if we can learn some new tricks. I did manage to do something I'd never done before in colo yesterday. I managed to off-tick a major with a manticore. Intentionally. So, you know, if we can replicate that, that would also be huge. But just being able to actually do that for the first time was pretty plug. Pretty solid. I had the nerdiest thought earlier today. I was driving to my parents and I was laying behind this car that was driving like, not like super slow, but below the speed limit. So I kept, you know, finding myself getting a little bit too close to the car, so I had to like back off. So my brain instantly went to, I need to be 5 ticks behind the car. Why the fuck am I counting ticks IRL? What's wrong with me? I was like, I need to be 5 ticks. I was like counting ticks behind the car. Because the starting tile to A tile is, that's a 5 tick wait. So I was like, I need to count my ticks. I need to, you know, because that's 5 ticks right there. So I need to count my ticks. Oh, they can both see me. Well, that ain't fun. Not a fan of that. Oh, the major is there, and oh my god, it's cooked, guys. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm dead. Oh, panic, panic, panic. Oh, my prayer's out! Oh my god, how am I not dead? How am I not dead? Oh! Okay, this is fine. Stop panicking. Holy fucking shit. What the fuck? That was one of the plays of all time. Let's just put it at that. That was... I tanked like a million hits. But I also prayed some things correctly, so, you know. Jesus Christ. That was just wave 6 too. I realized they were off-tick, so I tried to off-tick. Basically, I saw Ranger Major on me, and I got stressed, so I went north, thinking, hey, there's only a Manti north. But then this guy could kinda see me, so I panicked. I was like, fuck, he can see me. And then the Major started creeping around the fucking corner, and I was like, oh shit, the Major's here. So I went down, and I saw they were off-tick, and I was like, okay, thank god they're off-tick. So I tried to flick. And then it started going okay for a bit, but then the second Major came down, and it kind of panicked a little bit more. But then it died, and then I saw they were off-tick as well, so we just kind of kept going. That was just what happened. I keep forgetting that the shamans can kind of creep around the corners if they want to. They're kind of like sneaky like that. Kind of sneaky little buggers. Yeah, big improvements. I agree. Also, I clicked yellow. Like, yeah, if I had gotten that situation a few days ago, I would not have clicked yellow and just died. That's the wrong prayer. Good job, Potato. That's a melee. Okay, we're gonna suck him. I'm gonna take off our pants. 3 points of doom to spare, true. Baba Wheelie Jim. I could eat a huge steak right now. Why aren't you? Why aren't you eating a huge steak right now? We do have another yellow here. So let's just eat up these two. And let's repot them. Blasphemy 3. I don't think I can kill this in time, so we're gonna wait. I need to learn to wait on A, because last wave I fucked myself because I was waiting on B, and then the miniature got stuck in the pile and started healing everything. So I need to get a habit of standing on A, if I can. If possible, stand on A. To try to drive past the butcher on the way home from work, it's egg and bacon instead. Nice! I had a fish burger today. It was lovely. If Super Adventure mini GG, would you do it? Sure. I did the big GG, so might as well do the small one, right? Would I shit my pants? Yes. Would I be twice as nervous as before? Yep. Would I try to make you guys have a good time? Yep. You've never had a fish burger? Damn. I just buy them at the store, and then I cook them up myself. Let's go out this way. Oh, there's a ranger! Oh no! Guys, I fucked it! I went out the wrong way, and now there's a triple. I guess we de-stack. Yeah, we de-stack here. Should be simple enough. Should have hit the other one there, but yeah, this is okay. This is okay. We'll just chill over here and reminder to self, do not step out north when there's something behind the northeast pillar. You absolute goober. Also, what the fuck is my T-bow doing? Sir, I need you to hit. Okay, we're gonna get all the way in here. I just need a little bit of heals here. Ever so slightly. GG veteran now? We have huge expectation? No, don't put any big expectations on me, please. Whoa, L! My queen? Again? You can't just raid me 2 days in a row like this.
Elt created the potato field with 135
L, if you keep raiding me back to back, I'm gonna slide off my chair. I mean, what? Hi, queen. Shout out L. She's lovely. She's great. She's the best. You guys should check out her streams. She's Australian, though. Which, you know, can be considered a flaw, but we still like her. We still like her. Dude, this guy does not want to get drained. Whoa! Sorry. Trying to appeal to the European audience I have. Come on, just a little bit more drain. There we go. Okay, that's good enough for now. We'll try our blowpipe spec too. Oh yeah, that worked. Dude, I hit a 40 with my blowpipe spec? That's actually huge. Whoa, Tony GM. Frosty GM. Rick GM. Yo, Rick, you were hanging out with L? Let's go. Lunchy GM. How does the corner trap work? This one? If there's 2 things in the stack, so a major, ranger, or whatever, if you stand on A and you just run here, only the back one can see you. Do be mindful that if the back one's a ranger, you will have to dodge the javelin, and that will fuck up the safe spot. So don't do that. Get an ice cream and sleep, do that. Thank you, queen. Lucky spawn, lucky spawn. This is good, guys. This is good. It's a free wave 8, unless I do something incredibly silly. I'm trying to avoid that. We have myopia 3 though, so we gotta be careful. Careful. If any of L's viewers are still here, please tell me what she was doing today. Or not, I'm not your mom. I can't really tell you what to do, but it would be kinda cool if you did though. Kinda cool if you did. Or you can tell me what you're doing right now. New League video? Oh, it got stuck on there. Fuck. Okay, no, this is fine. We'll just stand here, pray range, run out. And he should get loose. Yeah. Perfect, because this wasn't powered up yet, so we could do that. He couldn't attack us. Dear mom, if you ask real nice, no. But I'll tell you I'm proud of you. I'm gonna look at the league video after the run. I'm just, like, afraid of my death pile timers. Let's see. How do we deal with these two? Fuck. I think I need to step out here, and then Major's gonna see me first. So mage range. Whoa, another back-to-back raids? What's going on? What is happening?
Only underscore
Trails
raided the potato field.
Yo, Trails,
with
good to see you.
Viewers.
Good to see you, mate. How was your stream? You playing leagues as well, I'm assuming? Sorry, we're just gonna deal with this stack here. So we can corner trap, but it's the ranger in the back, so that's annoying, so let's not. What other options do we have? If we step from B, the back one sees me first, and that's gonna be good. So let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Like so. Give me a second, guys. I just need to be a gamer. Or pretend to be a gamer. Depends on how you see it. There we go. Gamer solve is the gamer solve. That should do the trick. How was Trail's stream today? What was he up to? Big shout out. He's been around for a long time. Calixi, what's up? Grand, GM. We're trying to learn Colosseum, get our first quiver. This shit's difficult. Difficult stuff. Okay. Frailty 2 or Doom 2 or Dynamic Duo. I think I'll do Frailty 2 here. Oh my god, I almost fumbled. Woo! My clicks aren't as clean. He did a charity stream? Okay, let's fucking go. Huge. Okay, that guy cannot see us from here. I have just trauma of him getting stuck, so I ran to A in hopes that everything went fine. You're ready for leagues? Let's go. Okay, if we do like this, we get dragged in, but it's okay. Like so. Just make sure we have as max as we can. I figured out a Manticore to make Ranger stack easier. Wait, what did this one start with? It started with range, right? It will be fine though. When I walk out, he will see. I don't need to activate him. He will be on tick. If I step out, it will be. It's guaranteed. Not guaranteed? Oh, I thought it was guaranteed when... Oh, because the other one... Ah, I see. I see what you're saying. I understand. I thought as long as... I thought it was always the same one. But I guess not when they're... Yeah. I don't think I should have stepped out there anyway, because it's risky. Like, I'd get hit. Yeah, only if the other one's alive. Yeah. Someone did tell me this, and I forgot it. I forgot. 3 to a degree. True. I just don't like putting in elements that I'm not used to. Because as soon as I do something I'm not used to, I freeze and I die. So, you know. That was 9. Oh god, B's red flag or re-entry. We gotta pick re-entry then. Not good. Not ideal. Got things, good to see you. Believe in you. It doesn't matter what you believe in me when the stuff is annoying. Are you insane?
I heard it's quivered a potato spin.
It's not. You heard wrong. But I hope to see Sol today. This is wave 10, so there's a chance of a major popping down. Oh my god, there it is. Oh, never mind. My tile unstuck them. Oh, thank god. Thank you, miniature. Thank you. I was so ready to start off-taking there, but I didn't have to. I didn't have to. Just gonna get my max HP back on this guy, because he's easy to suck. Spawn is ass or not? This is good. What do you mean? I'm not dead, so that means it's good. That's the rules. Could be mage. We just... Guys. We're not gonna deal with triple. We're gonna step out here and drag him out. What do you mean? It's not an issue. It's not an issue. Yeah, if it's not doubled out, it's good. That's the rules. Plan for soul attacks? No, I don't do any simulators or anything like that. I've had 2 attempts. I know very little about soul. I know L movements, and I know if it's shield 1, I step 1 back and everything else is L. Okay. That's what I know. My hands are incredibly cold right now. And clammy. Not a fan. Mm. We're just gonna try our best if we get to soul, but, you know, still not guaranteed. We still have 1 more wave. 1 more wave. Oh, I forgot about we have the stupid re-entry thing now. Doesn't matter right now, though, but... That's gonna be a pain in the ass at some point. Is your hands in warm really quick? Yeah, I will, after this one. I actually need to, because my hand is like literally sliding off my mouse because my hands are so weird right now. It's probably nerves. I've heard that your hands can get cold when you're nervous. Yeah, Jad hands. I'm gonna go wash my hands, and then I'm gonna immediately plank wave 11. Okay, we gotta pray for a good spawn here. Oof. I don't like any of these. I'm considering Dynamic Duo over Doom 2. How many Doom? Or maybe we do Tomb? I don't know. I don't know how bad Dynamic Duo is. Ranger 2 is really bad, if you get a Ranger South. It's a permanent pull. Let's do Doom 2. Fuck. I'm fumbling. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. Ash! I, could have had that. I could have had that. It was an okay spawn. It was an okay spawn. I off-ticked them south. But I was fumbling my switches to kill the warband. If I could have killed the warband then, that would have been okay. That would have been okay. That would have been a solo attempt. That would have literally been a solo attempt if I just managed to do the flick in there. Oh, it was good though. It was a good try, for sure. Okay. Good supplies and good amount of time left as well. Yeah, we keep going, we keep going. I want to see Soul today. That was my second attempt today. First attempt wave 7, second attempt wave 11. We're up there. We're up there. That gives me hope. That gives me hope. I was trying to kill the warband with the 2 manticores, but there wasn't really much time between the manticore attacks. So I think there's more time between the attacks of the Major Ranger. There's more time there. So I should have immediately, as soon as I killed that first warband on that sound, as soon as I flicked the Manti, I should have ran to the safe spot and kept going there. Well, not safe spot, but you know what I mean. The off-tick tiles. Hem. I don't know, what do you guys think? Was that the... I think that was the right solve, just the wrong execution. Doing great, thank you. Appreciate that. We need more... Do we need more yellow? No, we have yellow there. We need... more pink. Actually, you should have a booba. No, that was actually a really good spawn as well. Like... for a double south. Like, that was a okay one. Because if we then went west, we could have just killed off the ranger. And then we would have if major came down, it would have been double major, which is fine. And if not, then, you know, we just kill the Minotaur first. So it was actually kind of okay. The only thing that could have sucked is if I didn't get to kill the ranger as fast, but then we just would have to do another mage off tick with the ranger. And since there's another major, that shouldn't be an issue, because those are already on different ticks. In theory. In theory. I feel like I'm starting to understand, though. I feel like I'm unlocking my third eye or whatever the fuck. I'm starting to see solves. Solves that I didn't think was possible before is starting to seem possible. Anyway, what are you guys doing? What's the plans for the weekends, my friends? Are we grinding? Are we skilling? I might have made another account earlier today. Again, I keep making these like side accounts that I never play. I play them from like 2 streams and then I never play them again. I made a hardcore skiller a while back and I haven't touched it in a long time. Next mass, nice! 3 CAs, let's go! Doom, oh. I like Doom. Mastering Mixology, ooh, that's a little bit more boring. Long run, hard mode tab, and fire making. Nice. What's the new account? Well, I had an urge to make a new account. I haven't bonded it though, but I made a hardcore that is not a skiller. It's the opposite, combat only. So now I have a hardcore skiller, and I have a hardcore combat only. The only thing on it is level 2 strength, and that's it. 807, yeah. But yeah. But yeah, I'm probably not playing it actively. I don't know. Do you guys not have that once in a while? Just an urge to make a new account for no fucking reason? And then you play it for like a day and then you're like, okay, back to my normal account. I don't know. I just get this urge like every year to make a new account for no reason. It's just like a random thing. Not really, wow, okay. I guess I would just have urges like that. We didn't even see Manti Mayhem there as an option. I feel like the further I get, the more I like certain inmos that I haven't liked before as well, so... Like, I'm okay with a lot of more inmos now than before. There's a lot I don't like, but there's a lot I'm okay with. This one restores. There's a few I avoid like the plague though, like bees and totemic. Echo items with- oh fuck, I was supposed to watch that! Shit, wait. I just okay, after this one we watch it. I don't want to fuck up my pre-pods. I don't want to fuck up my pre-pods. Someone remind me after this run. And we'll have a look, okay? We have the whole evening, so there's no need to rush. No need to rush. That previous run was such a nice run, though. I liked that one. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. There you go. So you have to only can reset your combat 4 times thing? What? Question for the UMs, any use for regular oak plants? Depends on your construction level. We can always put your house in Remington, unknow that file, and go in and make, like, oak bookcases or whatever. Larders, I mean. Stashes, true, but, you know, build your stash units, I guess, and throw them if you don't need them. 99 construction, then no. Then you don't need that. Not needed. Echo Crystal in the clan chat. I am very hopeful though, because that last run I was on wave 11 with 22 minutes. Whether drop to brews? I dropped 1 brew because I had to smuggle in 1 by wielding my blade and my defender, but all my other weapons are 2-handers. So I drop 1 so I can equip things. Once I've slipped 1 potion, I pick it back up. When are you gonna finish this? When I finish your mum. She available tomorrow? Saturday? Perfect. That's tomorrow. I was running Furberries. Yeah, I messed up with my rebagging just now, Kevin. I forgot to pick up 1, so I just ran with it. That's why. Sometimes I forget something and the setup changes a bit, but yeah. My mom just said potatoes so hot. What does this mean? It means, is she available tomorrow? Was like on way up. Well, I did get to wave 11 last attempt, and that was my second attempt today. My first one was 7. So my confidence is pretty up there currently. Not gonna lie. It is pretty up there. Thank you for the follow. I'm not gonna try and pronounce your name, because I might summon a demon. But that looks very Finnish. That looks like a Finnish name to me. Or Polish drunk slammed their keyboard. Either or. Good to see you, though.
Roger is here.
Christian. I don't judge, but I respect the amount of restores.
Goodbye,
well,
Roger.
when I'm on wave 11, I have like 4 or 5 restores left, if I'm lucky. Which is a little bit overkill, but sometimes you just take a lot of hits and a lot of restores get lost. Just rage baiting, I know. Roger is a manticore, yeah. Any souls yet? People need to stop asking any souls yet. Just use the fucking comments in the title, guys. Exclamation point soul, exclamation point PB. Read! Read, Amnesty, read! Nice, thank you. Let's do this. Catapult is streaking! Soul 67, no 67. So I've been racing against stupid people. That's a funny sentence. That's a very funny sentence. Oh, I didn't have space. We'll do it next run. But there's a community picky for leagues. We need to sync up. I think a lot of people are going Seiya. I want to go Seiya too, so... If we at least all go Seiya, we can do chambers together. If we wish to. We don't need to go all regions together, as long as we have one, right? Because then we can, like, meet up and hold hands. Cute stuff like that. You have all 3 mega rares? No. Are you insane? I only have a T-bow. No Shadow or Scythe. Meet up in Karamja, that is true. You could meet up in Karamja. Or in Varlamore, I guess. Scythe when you stop asking dumb questions in my chat, so probably never. Dude, I'm so mean today. Why am I so mean? Am I mean? I might be mean. There's a chance. There's a chance I'm mean. The sass is getting out of hand. Mean Hime, yeah. Colo will do that. Colosseum is bringing out mean things in me, guys. Super mean things. Not more than usual. Fair enough. Today? What the? I promise to stop being mean when you guys stop rage baiting, trolling, and just overall writing crap in my chat. Then I'll stop being mean. Deal? Deal. Sarah Jim? Crap. Poopy. But that's all we do. Chat is always right, yeah. Yeah, it's the weekend. It'd be the weekend, my friends. What am I? A person? I think. Oh, fuck. I switched my tab. Didn't mean to do that. I tried to do two things at once. Don't try to do two things at once. Usually a bad time. Thanks for turning the lights off. Let's do like so. Manticore KC, quite a bit. Quite a bit, my friend. What's your favorite old school potato variant? I've only done baked potato with butter. Cheesy potatoes. You can buy them at the Warriors Guild. 12-hour stream is on Sunday. Sunday. Imagine how easy Colosseum would be if the warband didn't exist. Like, compared to it. Like, adding the warband is just... It just, like... It's such a distraction. Such a distraction. Boiling or steaming your potatoes? I actually don't steam my potatoes. I mostly just boil them. I don't have, like, the technique down for steaming, I guess. If that makes sense. Sucking a major is, like, basically impossible, but I'm gonna give it a shot. I'll give it 4 attempts. I hit a 4. Huh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this fucking sucks. And not in the way we want it to. Starting wave 6, though, with lower HP is kind of not ideal, but... You know, whatever. We could do a little bit of yellow as a treat, but we don't have that much yellow. We're gonna gamble on it not being shit. Lucky. Gamba. Completed. Can I get a potato wrapped in tinfoil and chucked it into a fire? Yep. In Norway, it is very normal when you're a kid to be in kindergarten and be outside most of the day. You're outside a lot, so you do a lot of camping, you do a lot of outdoor activities, campfires, building wooden sheds, you know, just outdoor stuff, digging holes in sand. So most of my childhood and kindergarten and stuff was spent outside. Has a lot of, yeah, it depends a lot in kindergarten, but there's a lot more outside time, I would say, in Norway than, you know, there's outside areas. It's not like you just sit inside all day. Like, even in kindergartens in cities, they have outside playgrounds that you're outside a lot of the time. Also, microwaving a potato is illegal. I just think it's a lot more like that here than other countries from what I've heard. And by other countries, I mean the US. Aren't you Swedish? Stop rage baiting me! You're the biggest rage baiter today. Stop! I'll handle all the Colosseum bullshit, but calling me Swedish, that's taking it too far, mate. That's war crimes. War crimes happening. We need to make the 10 commandments of the potato heme chat. Commandment number 1, thou shalt not microwave a potato. Commandment 2, you shall not call the potato Swedish. Commandment 3, you shall not rage bait. We need like 10 commandments in here. It's necessary. I do see there's a ranger hiding. But my T-bow's broken again. It doesn't want to hit. Complaining helps. Thank you, T-bow. Oh, it's back to hitting 2s again. 0! 0. Oh, I'm not completely potted. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Let's pot up. Well, that helps. Thank you, game. Kevin, are you having a stroke? Do we need to call you an ambulance? Because you just wrote, this too is due what too happen things when I try once. Once try. And that sounds like someone needs an ambulance. We need 6 more commandments. Thou shall not use a bank. That's the 5th one. Thou shall not choose bees inside the Colosseum unless you're Port Cassard. This is a classic run of, like, kinda crappy modifiers, but incredibly good spawns so far. Like a classic case of that, eh? Command is more like suggestions than rules? No. If you don't follow them, you get smited by God himself, obviously. Papa. Isn't that what religion says? You get smited? Maybe certain religious things at least. We don't have a single myopia. Getting myopia now would be dream scenario. If we just get myopia now and we get to pick myopia 3 times in a row, then this is a pretty okay run. I just really need to see some myopia. In dire need of it. Well, we can't pick blasphemy in here without being a little bit. True, frailty wouldn't be bad either. You're not wrong. Not wrong. Getting smited in this economy? Imagine getting smited and then you get a bill in the mail. $100 to get smited. Unlucky. I am potted. Why am I not hitting? There we go. Who's gonna pay the electric bill? Not me. That's a US healthcare system. They smite you and send you a bill. That's funny. Well, not funny for you guys, but... I guess Relentless is okay. Relentless 1. Those shall respect the potato with a good amount of butter. That's a good one. Ooh, double souther. Oh, I'm out of prayer. No, I'm dead. Fuck, I should have eaten yellow. Oh, that was good practice. That was good practice. That I almost had it. I almost had it. Ah, okay. Third time I'm trying that. I almost had it. I took a lot of hits, but I almost had it. Fuck. The thing is, if I can solve that consistently, then I've solved the Colosseum. Then I've solved the waves. If I can pull off that, then I can deal with every fucking double south like that. I can deal with it. Shit. Gunfleet GM. GM. Wait, you made the commandments? Hold on. I thought it was close. I messed up and the Feminic Warband kind of hit me a lot because I didn't walk as much. I should have just walked more. But should not call this run the run. You should not use a bang. Thou shall not call milking. You should not do 67. Yep. 20 death pods in the Colosseum lobby. Thou shall think of better commandments in the future. Yep. Oh. Sorry. Wrong button. Whoa, that was pretty close to ending the stream there, PK. Pretty solid. That's the third time I've almost managed to do a double south without fucking up. We're so close to cracking it. We're so close. I can feel it. I can feel the ticks. Either we're close to cracking Colosseum, or I have a deadly disease. It's either or. Let's grab these. Open a Pepsi. Cheers. I'm in a very good mood today, guys. Someone born in that year might be watching the stream. 1960. My parents are born around then. My parents are old. Old people. Old parent gang, yeah. My parents had me when they were like 35. Bold title, as it paid off. It has not paid off. But we can pretend. Pretending is fun. Today has been such good attempts, though. 2 wave 8. No, wave 7, wave 11, and wave 8. As long as you're making it past wave 7 now, every time, that's progress. How old were you when they had you? Oh, I don't know. Ask my parents. Parent year difference isn't 17 years. My parents are born in the same year as each other. They're 1 month apart. 12 bands and counting. Headorb GM. Today's a good day. None of my death piles have landed on each other. We've almost seen Sol. We are so close to cracking the double souths. I just need to play better. Oh my god. Today's good. Today's good, Headorb. So good. Fucking gaming. I've had 2 double south spawns where I almost got to kill the warband or kill the warband and then had things off-ticked, but then I fumbled a bit in my clicks. So that means that if we just keep practicing, I'll be able to do it at one point. That's the copium speaking. The hopium. Do we have the hopium emote? I don't think we do. How is Sol going when we get there? Horribly. Horribly wrong. Horribly wrong. Right, let's go like that. Not like that. Like that. Have you never wiped like Loki? I'm not saying Loki wasn't being careful, but I'm being very careful. Everyone can fuck up, though. Everyone can fuck up. Know the L method? Yeah. That's the one I've been learning. And by learning, I mean seeing Sol twice. Before I've perished. I'm gonna do the L movement, but I don't have any experience with Sol, except those 2 attempts. So, you know. Things are a bit dodgy. Let's go, let's go. I don't know how many death piles Loki was having, but it seemed like a lot. I usually don't have more than 3 death piles going on at a time. And I don't death pile for anything except Colosseum and Wilderness. Or like very niche things that never really happen. So, why the fuck did I put on my melee gear? That was silly. CSL, thanks for the follow. Doing it for Doom when you go? I've done a little bit of Doom, but I just picked up all my stuff every time, but... You know, you might be right. You may be right. Yeah, I have my tab on F3 for Sol already set up. That's usually what I have my spellbook on, but I don't really swap my spellbook in here. Because I have my fingers on F2, F3, and F4. F4 is my prayer book, F2 is my inventory, and then middle is usually spell book. So I swapped out what I usually have my spell book on instead. MMO mouse? Side buttons as F keys? That would fuck up my mouse rhythm. I cannot press side keys while clicking. I'm not used to it. Props to you though for being able to do that. Props to you. I do really like Colosseum. I'm having fun learning it, but the only thing that kind of sucks is that I'm not really getting rewarded for my efforts. Even if I do a really good run, you know. Pick Colosseum and Inferno with one hand. Well, you're a Smash player, so that makes sense. Because you need the other hand to do other stuff with. It just, you know, it checks out. And by other things, I mean petting your dog that you have next to your table, because they're a good boy. Yep. It's so many souls before I got it. I've told chat that I think minimum 10 souls before I get it. Minimum 10. We've had 2, so we'll just see how the next ones goes. I hope to iron out the dumbest mistakes at least before 10. And then we'll just see how things play out. What the fuck is this? Bleh. Are you even a true Colosseum enjoyer unless you say, what the fuck is this, when you get bad invocations? Cause I don't believe you are. Switching sides took some time to learn. Like for the L movement, like you stand on a corner and then you go over to the next corner, or something else. P, get that quiver? I will not. You can't make me. It makes you go near the wall, you gotta go the other way. Yeah. Good luck on attempts, thank you. I need it. Very good runs so far today, though. I hope to ride this momentum now. And if I can solve a double south today without dying to the warband, then that's huge success too. Huge success. Double south. I almost solved it the previous wave. I went north and then I off-ticked them west. And then I almost managed to kill the warband while doing the off-tick, but I did a few late clicks and then it was GG. Oh, way too early. That's okay. Manticore's okay. I say as I just click everything wrong. Okay, we tank those. Haven't done more than one, so my double south tech is not great. My current plan of action is that if I get a double south here, and it's a major ranger, that usually means there's a manticore up here. So then I have a little bit more time up here. So I will then go north, pray against whatever's north. Because then I have a slight bit of time. Try and kill off at least 2 warbands, then go to this one and off-tick them. That's like the current plan. And then try and finish off the warband and then kill things here. But it's a lot at once. But that's my current, like, you know, go-to, I guess. My current go-to. It's not a horrible idea. Not the best one either. But it seems to be working a lot of the times. Big Mark, how's it going? Basically, I've tried to do that. I've tried to do that now 3 times, and I've almost had it 3 times. Almost. It's just I missed a few flicks here and there, and then I've died. But it's been very close. So, at the end of the day, I just have to play better. But understanding is half the battle. Recharge on Shadow and Scythe? Oh, you're vibing then. Ooh, interesting choices here. I'm gonna do Manti Mayhem, because that's the one I'm least annoyed taking number 2 off of these. A lot of Mantis south today. Not a fan. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sick. Yeah, a lot of weird ones today. A lot of weird ones. Skull of Vedion in the clan, gearing. And Framed showed up and I tallied out. I think that was the last time. Snare was slowly dying. Do you not bring any escape? Like something to snare back and then log out? I usually have a scout outside, so if I see people that look like a PK, I just tally. If I'm doing bossing. Like as soon as I see them try entering, I just dip. Can't log, nobody can tally. Should you PK'd him? No. He ended up coming to my stream and saying he wouldn't PK me. And then I told this to C Engineer, and he said he would have PK'd me. So, you know, lovely. Yo, Trevor, GM, good waves today so far. We've seen wave 11 today. So, maybe. If I'm teleblocked? Okay, but why are you teleblocked? Also, very good song. Because I'm slow. No, because you don't have a scout. Fuck, I thought it did it. Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I was early on the Manticore. That was stupid. I had like 4 manticores south that run though. Like, what the hell? Those mantis need to chill. They need to fucking chill. Said he wouldn't PK you? No, he said, CJ said he would PK me. Because I told him that Framed said he wouldn't PK me. And then he said he would. Yeah, I mean, a scout account specifically to kill me, yeah. Tom's a fucking snake. Little Swedish snake. Everyone's like, oh, solo mission is the snake. No, sea engineer is the snake. Is the real one. Sneaking about. Said he wouldn't attack me too. Framed good guy. We like Framed in here. Big fan. Good word for Frame for me. For what? Like, you wanna get hired? He's a coward, that's why I attack him on sight. That's funny. Just don't want to get killed? Oh, because he killed you in that one video he did? Huh. That was kind of a funny video though. I'm not gonna lie, that was peak. Not fun for you though, because you died, but you know. For everyone else it was pretty fun. Someone bring it up to me again last week? When it was a year plus ago? Wow, really? I completely forgot until you mentioned it now. I didn't even think about it until you said that. Heard I fought once and it was a tie. I escaped, logged off and burning all my food and dealing minus 50 damage to him. That's funny. That is a 0 to 10 would not recommend. I would recommend it in here. Look at this. Look how quick it is. Sweet, sweet release. I'm trying to find a good timing on killing the warband while a manticore is on me and something else. I don't know how many actions I should do per thing. Because what I do now is I cast one blood barrage, then the second one, and then I get ready for the manticore. And then I equip my T-bow Anguish and try and shoot it, and then manticore again, and then the last one. But maybe I'm being too hasty. Maybe I need to just chill and do one thing. Because I do fuck up quite a bit. Maybe I need to just do one thing. Like, let's say blood barrage twice, then manticore while walking. Then put on T-bow, then keep walking. And then kill it, and then put on Maul. Maybe that's the play. I don't know. Maybe I need to just, like, chill a bit and try not to do too much in between. Because if I'm too late on the manticore, I'm basically dead anyway, so... Chili potato? Yeah, I need to chill potato. Okay, I'm gonna reset my piles here. We're gonna watch a League's video. Then I'm gonna bathroom, and then we go again. Or maybe I'll bathroom first, actually. I didn't bring my poop bucket with me today. I've never had a chili potato. Like IRL. Is that like a common dish? Do you guys eat chili potatoes? Okay, a perfect restock. Let me go pee. If you guys like to gamble, have some free points, go nuts. Also, I'm gonna run an ad while I'm peeing, so you guys don't get an ad during the content. Alright, I'm back. I haven't gambled in a while. Oh, I won. Nice. I just doubled my points. What? You didn't get any pericat? What the? How did you not get any points? My wife has chili, potatoes. I have cheese and baked beans. Hell yeah. Alright, someone told me there was a league reveal. I just want to snoop what that is. A little bit of snooping. A little bit of snooping. Snooping. Ooh. Let's see. You've got relics. You've got pacts. We're not stopping there. We teamed up with Skritic RS to give you a full breakdown of the Echo Boss item stats. Holy shit. Full video on YouTube. Oh my god.
It's been a while since...
Shut up. I need you on here. And I need you...
Since he first arrived in Misthalin.
T-either mode. And I need you to go on this page. And I need you to go there. And then we click play.
At first, everyone fled to the west. Varlamore seemed far enough from his influence, but Yama's power started to spread, corrupting every region in Gielinor. Creatures you once knew evolved, twisted into something far more dangerous. Echo Bosses. Luckily, I've managed to strike a deal with the Master of Pacts himself, allowing me to show all of you here today just what you can expect from these Echo Bosses and the items they drop.
This is huge.
Lucky.
So this is huge because I don't know what my third area should be, and this might decide it. Because if there's an area with a cool weapon that could work for my melee build, then we might grab it.
Start with the basics. Echo Bosses are more powerful variants of existing bosses, and you'll find one in every region available in League 6, with the exception of Karamja. To access an Echo Boss, you'll need an Echo Orb, which can be dropped by the regular version of the boss. Now these Echo variants are no joke, but defeating them may reward you with new, unique, powerful items. So let's go through all of the regions, starting with Varlamore. In the dungeon of Tapo Yawik, following completion of the Heart of Darkness quest, you'll find a powerful Frost Nagua, the Amoxliatl. This Echo variant will require some careful planning. Its area of effect attacks are devastating, but I have a feeling there's a way to avoid it somehow. Echo Amoxliatl is the keeper of a new double-hitting melee weapon, with the combined power of the Glacial Tomotli, Earthbound...
I called it. As soon as we saw the hint, I said that this is the combination of those three.
Tekpatl and Sulfur Blades. I present to you the Infernal Tekpatl. This dual-wield weapon is capable of attacking in all melee styles, and even comes with a little bit of Demon Bane for a nice buff against demonic creatures. The Infernal Tekpatl special attack hits 4 times in quick succession with increased max hit accuracy. Similar...
Could be nice for Doom as a finishing weapon, like... Unless you have something else that could be better.
To the Dragon Claws. I can think of quite a few demonic packs this weapon synergizes perfectly with, so for those of you going down a melee route, you might want to snag this item as early as possible, especially because of its effectiveness at taking down the Moons of Peril. Moving north to Korend and Kebos, you'll be greeted by a familiar foe underground in the Farming Guild. Hespori.
So we're gonna pick Seiya like 100% sure, because I love Seiya as a continent. I've never tried Echo Hespori though, but I'm assuming it's the same as last time. So I did see some people do it, but I haven't done it.
Saying your Korend Echo.
What are we told us versus Yellow Moon? Why would it be asked towards Yellow Moon? Isn't Yellow Moon weak to stab? They're all weak to one melee style. Or crush or whatever. I know that Blood Moon is weak to slash. +4 flat armor. And I'm struggling. Oh, you want a slow weapon. Well, if you have Korend, you have a Elder Maul, and then you slap it. Maybe they've done something in leagues to make it work. I don't know. I guess we'll just figure out. They said it was good for them, so we'll just have to see.
You won't need to wait for your Hespori seed to grow and can face off against Echo Hespori whenever you want. You'll want to bring along a fast weapon or something capable of dealing area of effect damage to deal with Echo Hespori's mutated flower buds. Just remember to stay light on your feet here to avoid getting entangled or worse, sent right back to spawn. Echo Hespori's unique item has evolved since last year, and you might find yourself bagging an all-new two-handed shortbow. The Nature's Recurve. The Nature's Recurve has high ranged accuracy, but its strength lies in its unique passive, which has a chance to restore your hit points and prayer by a percentage of your damage dealt. You may notice that some of the demonic packs buffing bows are perfect for this echo item, allowing you to speed up your attack rate, increase your minimum and maximum
Maybe I won't do a melee build. Maybe I'll do a range build. Fuck.
damage and capitalize on its restorative effects. Over in Tyrannwyn, you'll need to familiarize yourself with the Gauntlet, where the Hunlif awaits you. Basic mastery of overhead prayers, gear switching, and movement is crucial for coming out on top against the Echo Hunlif, but the reward is well worth it. The Crystal Blessing is making a comeback in League 6, except this time, it's even more powerful. In addition to its chunky prayer bonus, while equipped, the Crystal Blessing applies the Crystal Armor effect and magic damage per piece of the Crystal Armor.
But that is such a good fucking item though.
Accuracy, more damage for all combat styles, and this just leads to so many new powerful weapon combinations and demonic pact possibilities. Let's move on to Kandarin. Once the brunt of all League's memes is now the absolute powerhouse for magic users. 93 Slayer and some face protection will be required to access the Smoke Dungeon and face off against the Thermonuclear Smoke Devil. Careful timing and clean movement will prevent you from getting absolutely stacked out against this variant. And this year, Ecothermy drops not one, but 2 echo items.
Whoa.
Harnessing the power of the elements and returning from last year, the Devil's Element. This offhand magic item provides magic damage and prayer bonus while enhancing the power of elemental spells. With the Devil's Element equipped, any elemental spell attack against the target will act as if the creature has an additional 30% elemental weakness to the element you're using. This means that in addition to buffing existing elemental weaknesses, you'll be able to apply elemental weaknesses to NPCs without an elemental weakness, making magic effective everywhere. On top of the Devil's Element,
I'm only 5 minutes into this video, but I'm contemplating going 5 different builds already, just based on this, and I hate it. I hate not being able to choose.
Ecothermy will have a chance to drop a new one-handed elemental staff, the Shadow Flame Quadrant. This staff acts as an infinite source of basic elemental runes and can auto-cast from all spellbooks. In addition to its impressive boost to your magic damage, the Shadow Flame has a passive effect. When using the standard spellbook, the staff will fire a secondary magic projectile that deals a portion of the damage of the first projectile. This is similar to the Twin Flame staff, but with far better results. In addition to this, when using elemental spells, this staff will always use the element which your target is weakest to, regardless of the elemental spell you cast.
This sounds so
Kandarin
good.
Stocks just went crazy. In the north reaches of Gielinor is the Fremenic province.
I love the editing
and
of
we'll
this.
be returning to
MVP.
Waterbirth Isle, where the kings patiently wait for their next victim. The Echo
1000.
Dagonoth kings are ruthless, attacking in quick succession with each of their combat styles. So you'll want to brush up on your prayer alternating if you want to have a chance at getting an all-new, powerful Echo item. V's Helmet. This is League 6 best in slot helmet with incredible stats across the board. And not only does V's Helm count as an imbued Slayer helm, but it also has a small chance to completely negate damage taken. When this effect triggers, your next special attack within a generous time window costs 0 special attack energy, making it an invaluable piece of equipment if you're looking to get up close and personal while dishing out massive damage. Asgarnia is up next, and with 91 Slayer player, you'll be able to venture into the Tavali dungeon to face off against Cerberus. Remember that Cerberus is a demonic creature, so bringing along a demon bane weapon here is gonna make your life a lot easier. Echo Cerberus will test your ability to keep track of her attack styles, your positioning, and rapid prayer switching. But this challenging fight is worth the struggle, because if you get lucky, you'll be rewarded with the Fang of the Hound. This dagger is fast, and because of its lightweight, it synergizes incredibly well with some of the demonic packs. The Fang of the Hound has a...
I was already thinking of doing a Skarnia for a melee build, so this just adds on to it. Honestly, this is good. I am kind of liking the helm as well, the Slayer helm from Fremi.
Unique passive effect that grants the user a small chance on hit to cast the Flames of Cerberus, a fire elemental spell with a base max hit of 10 that scales with your magic strength. It's worth keeping in mind that this spell effect does count as a fire spell, benefiting from exploiting any targets weak to fire. And we're not done there, because in addition to its passive, this weapon does have a special attack costing 50% energy,
Jesus
which
Christ,
an instant hit.
I want it.
Combining this with demonic packs that restore special attack energy makes this weapon extremely fun to use.
You can be a
We'll have
assassin.
to cross the ditch for this next one because we're heading into the wilderness. The King Black Dragon is making a return as the Wilderness Echo boss in League 6, and status effects are its speciality. So you'll want to come prepared with some anti-fire protection, anti-venom, and some quick movement to avoid getting frozen. And for this year's Wilderness Echo item, I've got a question for all of you. What's better than one crossbow? Two crossbows, baby! This is the King's Barrage, a set of crossbows that fire 2 bolts. One counting as a standard ranged attack, and the other enchanted with magic, acting as an ice spell and freezing your target in place for 14.4 seconds, regardless of if your attack hits or not.
Yo, with a dual wield? Oh, so it's like not 2 in 1, but it's like you're holding 2. That would be really funny, actually.
Don't worry, there's
so many
even
combos.
a toggle effect for the freeze, so you aren't freezing things you don't want to. But just imagine for a second, slapping a combination of crossbow and magic demonic packs together with this thing. You'll become incredibly accurate, freeze targets, heal your...
So far we have really strong melee builds, elemental magic builds, crazy crossbow range builds, assassin melee build. There's so many combinations. A heal range build. Oh my god.
And dish out immense damage at the same time. Let's move on and see what Mauritania has in store for us this year. For this next Echo boss, you'll need 75 Slayer and a Brittle Key. Using this at the entrance on the top floor of the Slayer Tower gives you access to the Grotesque Guardians. Their Echo variants amp up the intensity with flames, falling debris, and petrifying orbs. You can take out each Guardian individually to make the fight easier, or just focus on defeating Echo Dusk to end the fight early. Coming out alive might grant you a new magic weapon, the Lithic Scepter, a one-handed powered staff charged with earth and body runes. Successful hits with the Lithic Scepter grant a stack of Shatter, up to a maximum of 14 stacks. When you've built up at least 5 stacks of Shatter, you can use the Lithic Scepter's special attack to instantly damage your target for huge damage, and up to a portion of that damage as typeless damage to nearby enemies. This staff is incredible for getting through Slayer tasks, clearing out packs of enemies, or as a last-ditch attempt to nuke your main target. And for our last stop today, don't forget to bring your ropes along because we're heading into the Caridian Desert to visit the Calphite Lair. You'll want to stick close in your encounter with Echo Calphite Queen, as her ranged attack can pierce your defenses and deal massive damage. Keep your eye out for her special attack bar because you won't want to be hit by what comes after that charges up. The Echo Calphite Queen has a chance to drop the Drygore Blowpipe, a two-handed blowpipe which doesn't require charges and can fire all darts up to Dragon. The passive effect of the blowpipe rolls for accuracy twice on all ranged effects. But the big change to the Drygore Blowpipe this year is that instead of having a chance to apply venom like the Toxic Blowpipe, the Drygore has a 25% chance on hit to apply a stacking burn effect.
Oh my god.
This weapon is an absolute powerhouse when you spec into the thrown weapons within the ranged demonic packs tree, allowing you to boost your range damage based on your melee strength and hit additional targets, all while spreading that burn effect around. And there we have it. That wraps up your briefing for the Echo bosses and Echo items for League 6.
I feel like to do a successful build, you pick a Echo weapon one or two that you want to go for, and then you just spec your 3 out around it. I feel like, yeah. Yeah, I'll get this link to you guys in the Discord channel. I'll put it in the Leagues channel in Discord, guys. Here. Al's stream title? You're so right, Spicy. You're so right. Dude, this was crazy, though. What the fuck? Sorry, I need to go back here. I am thinking, based on this, if I'm doing a melee build, of course I'll get this one from a Moxiadal for free, but then I do the dagger. Like, the dagger would be huge. I really, like, the Crystal Blessing is so good, but I do not want to do CG at all cost. So I'm thinking maybe picking Fremenic for the helmet. Camila will be giving the Calphite blowpipe right now. I'm thinking of going full melee and just doing the helmet with the 2 weapons. Good enough to justify doing CG. I just really don't want to do CG at all. So yeah. Yeah, Echo CG was fun enough last time I did it, but I went dry there, and I swore to chat. I told you guys last year, I will not be picking Taronwyn next year. I said that, and I wanna stick to it. I was like, nope. Because we did CG for like 2 days in leagues and didn't get the thing, and I just kind of burned out and didn't want to play anymore. Yeah, Frem has useful stuff, so it's not bad. Like, doing CG in leagues is like, you know, it's just like defeating the point. The point of leagues is supposed to be fun. Like, I don't want to be miserable. So why am I going to the place that is like miserable? That's like going to your friend's house to hang out and do a LAN party, and when you get there, you start working. You start going to work instead. That's what it feels like. That's actually what it feels like. With CG like the Irons to take Elfland, for sure. Yeah, I think right now I'm locked in on Seiya, Fremenic, and Asgarnia. That's my idea, but we'll see. Alright, let's go back into the game, though. Thank you for showing me that video. That was a good video. Skritic is so good at making those vids. Spain and bitch about the nice weather. No, it's like going to Spain and then the weather is shit. I think I'm also gonna theory craft a range build, guys. On Saturday, we're gonna theory craft a melee build and a range build. The range build will probably be based around the nature recurve weapon. Wiki's been updated already. I'm pretty sure Wiki has like a deal with Jagex so that they get the information before it gets released to the public, so they have time to update. I believe. Oh, I need to have my spell chosen. Like so. Leaks is 15th. Next Wednesday. I unfortunately didn't get time off. Unfortunately, so I will just have to play after work like everyone else. Sad times. Sad sometimes. So if I'm thinking Mauritania, I will say yeah, but I'm not sure if that leaves huge gaps in my count. Could be wise to do what I'm planning on doing on Sunday and just sitting down and like looking over what I get with my picks and then try and modify so we cover gaps. Just quit your job? Oh yeah! Also, what is the fucking... I feel like the modifiers today have just been strange. Like, I don't mind these modifiers I just saw on wave 9. But on wave 2, it's a little early. Yo, Kek, GM? Dude, Kek, I've had such good runs today. I've seen wave 11 today. And seen... I haven't died under wave 7 today. We've done 4 attempts, I think. Today's a good color day. Good solves. You go, Jim. I just want to see Sol today. That's what I want to. Also, it's Friday, so we can stay up longer. We can like stay up and tape some dude to the ceiling. Drink soda. Get cheesy toast. Oh, I forgot to buy bread. I might have to call Stein and ask him to buy bread. Yeah, I'll do Sol on leagues too. Hold on, I'm gonna call Stein real quick. He's buying bread. He's coming home from a work trip. So he's driving right now. That's why I called and then text. Because then he would miss it. Then he would miss it. I told him to buy bread so I can get toast later. I really want some cheesy toast. Cheesy toast would be awesome. Make cookies maybe? Oh, I'll call him again. Don't jinx it. Nah. No jinxing it today. Any sort of sugary snack? What's your go-to sugary snack? Do you have like a favorite? I have these chocolate chip cookies that I really like. Yeah, a good chocolate chip cookie is like... Fuck, I should tell him to go buy a chocolate chip cookie too. Should I call him again? I'll text him, and if he sees it, then it's gonna happen. And if it doesn't, then, you know, I wasn't meant to have it. You know? We'll leave it in the hands of fate. Alright. I texted him. But he gets everything called before he gets home. It's gonna get a call every 3 minutes going, oh yeah, by the way, get this too. I think I can reach from here. Any type of chocolate, fruity, I don't care, give it. I have like a weird, like, taste when it comes to candy. I need to, like, change it up. So if I've had a lot of potato chips, I need to suddenly have a lot of chocolate. Like, I need to alternate. So it's like, eat some chocolate, eat some chips, and then eat some, or drink something sweet. So it's like, I need to alternate or I get bored of one of them. So it depends kind of on the day what I'm feeling. Nutrients are probably for the best. Most likely. I don't get that and then I feel ill. Oh no! Oh no, oh no. What the? Oh, I clicked back too quickly. I don't have heals. It's okay. Call on the Iron? Really, network? I'm having actually a lot of fun learning Colo. It's very addicting content. I'm enjoying the solves and figuring out what to do. It's a thrill. I actually don't mind dying either, as long as I understood why I died. Fang for everything? Why? Do you hate yourself? Why would you do that? New series? Moons to get mega rare? Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. You're doing a snowflake thing. Respect. I saw that I could kill him in time, so I didn't bother trying to off-tick. Bold move, because my T-Book could have noodled, but paid off. So is he Snowflake? Pyro, good to see you too. Effort lock doesn't exist anymore. Only OGs remember. Pyro Kid on the Iron took like an hour and a half. Damn. Moon's doing leagues and my flashbacks. Do you not like moons or were you dry? Where's the hardcore? What hardcore? Guys, I made another hardcore. I told Chad earlier today, but not all of you were here. I made a new hardcore that I played for one day and then didn't play again. I made the opposite of the skiller I made. I made a 807 account. A combat only. It's completely new. No membership yet on it. And it has level 2 strength, and that's it. No, the skiller didn't die. All my hardcores are still alive, I just haven't played. Because I start playing them and I have fun, and then I suddenly just start craving the UIM, and I go back to playing the UIM. And I forget that they exist. Yeah, push one goblin and called it a day, literally. Straight up. That's not even a joke. Not even a joke. I just have this urge like once a month or once every 3 months to just make a new character for no reason. It's that early game brain rot coming in. Group hardcore is dead? Yeah, but group hardcore is different than solo hardcore. I've never killed a solo hardcore. Only killed group hardcore. I get the urge to make a UIM sometimes when I'm watching you. It's working! It's working. That's the plan all along. Then I think about it more and the delusion goes away. Parents die when everyone quit. Well, that group hardcore died when everyone lost their lives, then we stopped playing. But I don't feel like my group hardcore team, no offense, were on the same wavelength. I feel like everyone in the team had different ideas on how we were gonna do the group, which made it so it didn't really work. Watching you so I don't have to make a UIM. Respect. Respect, respect. Do I have any moderators in chat? No. Okay. Never mind. Hope not. What was the group hardcore team? So when group hardcore came out, every content creators was trying to like scrape together a team because new content is always good for content creators. So I was just trying to get in on any team possible at the time. So there's a ranger. The hardcore team was me, Molly Music, Hamsi IRL, Beggar Official, and Radish Boy. But we all had different ideas on how we wanted it to play out. Hamsi was just training Slayer, Beggar was just bank standing. I was doing a little bit of everything. Molly was also doing a little bit of everything, I feel like. But she didn't play as much, she went back to her UIM a lot. And Radish was just trying to fucking kill the whole group, I swear to god. He was doing, like, wilderness shit for some reason. Felt like he was just trying to kill off the group. So it was just, like, a very, like, everyone's just doing their own thing, but we were in a group. They should join the GMs, no. Funny joke. What the fuck are these modifiers? This is horrible. Like, it's really good spawns, but the modifiers are just dreadful. Like, I would almost rather shit in my hands and clap than have these modifiers. You know? I need Myopia to show up, so I can get rid of this crap. Myopia or Manti Mayhem would be okay. I even brought in an anti-venom in case of Manti Mayhem 2, and I just have never used it. New modifier? Yeah, the shit clap modifier. Yeah, wait to greenlight TOA so I can be free and keep doing TOA. You're so TOA addicted. I'm glad you have some content you really enjoy, though. Wanna gamma something? No, I was gonna make a joke about, you know how someone said they wanted to play a UIM when they watched me, and then someone said they watched me to not play UIM? I thought it would be fun for a second to do like a poll to see who would want what, but it's just silly. It's just silly, it doesn't matter. That was too late, I'm gonna hit by the major. Dude, the major fucking slaps. Oh, the Manticore. I did not see the Manticore. Ah, for fuck's sake! That could have been such a chill solve, and now I have to... It's okay, we just step out here, but... Fucking annoying. Like, we solved it like that, but... Could have been chiller, you know? Trying to lazy max here. Trying to fucking lazy max here. Oh, that's way too early. But we tank those. Let's use a bit of yellow. I think we have frailty 1, yeah. Group UI, but only 1 looting bug per team. 1 death storage can be acted out 1 time per group. No death piling. Could be an interesting one. Also, no one can be in the bank. Was that a unique? Oh, fuck! It's a unique! I'm surprised you saw that. Okay, lock in. We can get our echo boots here. Whew, okay, lock the fuck in, potato. We're gonna do everything in my power to try and get this. I saw one of these before and I fumbled. Let's try not to fumble. They're potted. Okay. Free spawn. Free spawn. Insane T-bow hits. Wait for reinforcement. This is basically solved. I need to just remember this guy and careful with this guy. No fumbling. No fumbling this time. Then we check what the Manticore is. We do these two. Make sure not to go past this one. Because then we drag out. And then we do the last one. Yeah, we can do a corner trap. You're right. We got the corner trap. Oh, fuck. It's so free. Bro, it's so free. Oh my god. We get echo boots, guys. Holy. We actually... This is such a good run too, but I'll take the boots. I'll take the boots. This makes me insanely happy. Because last time we saw those boots, we fumbled really badly. It was a free spawn and I just instantly jumbled it. It was a Manticore South alone with Warband and that was enough to kill me. But I'm better now. I'm better gamer now than then. Better now than a week ago. We step back, we get you, and then it's just this guy. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god. We risk it for next wave. I'll risk it if it's another unique. If there's another unique on the next wave, I'll risk it. And fumble big time. It happened twice. I fumbled the Sunfire top, but I also got that one back. I got the Sunfire top back too. And then I got Pants, which I didn't fumble. And then I fumbled an Echo Crystal. Hey, look at that! Claim! Confirm. Oh, look at it! We got a crystal! We got a crystal. Yoink! I'll take the splinters, we'll take the cannonballs. We can grab one more item. What do we take? I guess the Rune 2 Ender. I see beer with making these. Then we'll leave. Guys, I have the Guardian boots already. I already have them in the thing. So we can go and make them and put them back in the thing. Hold on. I already have them, so we get new boots. I don't even know what the fuck the Echo boots do. I feel like I should know this. Oh, thank you for the clip. Thank you for the clip. Use them. We'll use them. Command, edit, add boots. Wait, there's already a command for boots? Oh, ban those boots. Fuck those. Command, edit, boots. I'll put that in my title. Boots. Guys, this is huge. We need to die to repile. We'll repile and then we'll get them. Tank devout boots. Hell yes. Oh my god, I'm actually so happy. I don't even care about the quiver right now. The runs are going well, like decently well, and we saw something. Oh my god. I got them before leaks. Oh my lord. I have emotions, guys. I'm having emotions. Let's repile this thing. However, recall effect off when you get them, or they break. Okay. You guys will remind me. I trust you. Oh. Okay, we need to put the bolts together, and we need to put the splinters together. Okay, this is cool. Let's die. Yeah, 3 deaths, but I also have to deal with my piles, so, you know, you win some, you lose some. Giga piles. I only have 2 piles active when I'm in there, so it's 1 pile with all the shit that is usually in my looting bag that I'm not currently using, and 1 pile with my potions, and then everything else is on me for the run. So it's only 2 piles to keep track of. Sometimes there's a 3rd pile with more potions, but that's just potions, so. I briefly saw the value of the next way. I knew it has to be a unique. I didn't even see it because I just click out of the interface immediately to equip stuff. So I didn't even see that it was a unique until, yeah. Yeah, so this is everything that's usually in my looting bag. So now that pile here is looting bag pile. This is everything I need to have on me in there, and this is my pots. My potions. So now, before I do anything else, I also unnote more potions. So that I have everything ready in the pile to pick up before I go in. So in this pile, we have range pod 2, super combat 2, because we use 2 doses. So we're gonna grab out a 2 dose of each, and a 1 dose to pre-pot with. And then how much Cerebrew do I have? Let's see. I have 3 4 doses. Okay, so we're gonna need... We have 1 here, so then we have 4, which is fine. So we're just gonna grab out 2 dose and a 1 dose, and we'll do a few 4 doses just to have them. That's kind of how I think when I'm repiling, basically. I just try and make it add up in the end. And same with this one, we need a 2 dose and a 4 dose. Like so. And then we'll just take out... We're always gonna need restores, so we just take out some restores. And then... Let's do an extra yellow. In case. Like so. And then we just die again. Piling Colosseum 600 times for quiver. It took me 2k waves to complete. Very painful, I wish you luck. But you did it though! I don't mind having the piles with the potions. Because chugging barrel means that it's -1 inventory slot. And it's only 100 doses in there, so... So I don't mind the piles on the floor. I think they're fine. Also, I don't have enough blue paste to even get the chugging barrel, so that would be like a weak grind. Okay, let's do a construction cape. And the echo crystal. And the 2 8-handed swords, because we need to alch those. And that's it. Let's go and do this. Oh, I should have... You know what, never mind. We need the boots too, because we're gonna swap them out. I have died probably, with my death piling, of course, 300-400 times so far. 300-400 times. I can check. Let me check how much I've done. 348 deaths, 713 waves completed. They say you have used Dragon Bear recently. It did seem like more convenient than I originally thought. Still not sure it would be in my must-have list. I think it can be good. Oh, why did I go in? What the fuck? I didn't mean to go in. I think it could be useful for bossing later on, but yeah. The fact that it only holds 100 doses is kind of putting me off a bit, because I use a lot more doses right now while learning. Yeah, muscle memory, just fucking stepping in. We're gonna retire the McDonald's boots, guys. We're gonna retire the McDonald's boots. We are gonna head over to BJS for Big Jacking Snake. Big Jacking Snakes. Oh, it's 400 doses? I thought it was 100 doses. Or is it 100 potions? So 400 doses. That's a little bit better. No, it's 100 doses. Oh, okay. So Cannings is just trolling. That's fine. Look at this, guys. We've had the Guardian boots in this stash for a while. Because we got super lucky on the Grotesque Guardians, on the Tourmaline Core early on. So we just had these in the stash for a while. And we can now put the Echo thing on it. Woo! There we go, 6,000 charges. We're gonna toggle to deactivate, because we don't want to use these up. But yeah, instead of having the McDonald's boots, we're gonna retire the McDonald's boots. It is -1 melee strength though. But they are tankier. We might be able to tank more. So cool, so cool. What did he do? I think they're like recoils. But boots. I've actually never looked into these boots before. Why not use them if they don't disappear? People say that they get destroyed when you use them up. That's why I did that. +2 prayer and recoil in a 3x3. Maybe I should use them a little bit. For Colo. Like, is that bad to use them a little bit? We'll just keep piling the Dragon 2-hander and the W cape. Could. I think we can use that a little bit in there. We just need to make sure the... How do you recharge them? Do you just need more Echo Crystals? Why the fuck are they full pots in the graphics if they're not? I don't know, Canning's game. Sunfire shards, Echo, more crystals. Each crystal is 6k charges. Do they stack? Yep, okay, good. So if we see another Echo Crystal, we can yoink it. 18k in yours? Let's go! Timba, good morning. Look at my new boots. I'm a boot haver. Hope you guys are proud of my boot having. 25% as many pots as I thought I had then, which is nice. Nice. We do like that. We take a win. Boot having bitches. Many runs today? Dude, our runs today have been so good. We've done, I don't know, like 5 runs. So this run was wave 8, which we claimed Echo Crystal on wave 8. I did a... Oh, I can't see up here. Can I see in the tracker? Oh, I can only see the 17 I've claimed. I can't see where I've died. But I've been on wave 11 today. I've died twice on wave 8. So we're getting above 7 consistently. Above 7 consistently. Also, this run with the Echo Crystal was such a clean run, but I had to claim. I had to claim. Okay. We have to repile. Dude, I'm actually having so much fun. I'm like, I'm sitting at work and I get excited thinking about doing Colosseum. I'm sitting there, I'm like, yes, I can't wait to come home and click Colo. Big W, Jagex, for this content. Big fucking W. Alright, let's die. Dying in Minecraft. Yo, COVID? I'm gonna turn the effect on the Echo Boots back on, though. I want to see how they work. We'll do a run or two with them and see how it is. Yo, Flash, how's it going? Flash, we got cool new boots! Cool new boots. I hope I still one-shot the Seer with melee, because I have -1 melee strength, but I don't think it matters that much. Thought they reverted if they ran out. That's what people told me, but, you know, my title, I guess, is wrong today then. I like this song a lot. I like it a lot. Do you guys ever wake up in the morning and take your clothes off the floor and just smell them to make sure you can use them another day? Sorry, that was weird to ask. My sneakers, thank you. Always? Fuck yeah. So doing so great on facts today. Put them on anyway. We do like a stinky queen. Guarantee your death pile is on a unique pile? No, it's not. Sometimes they mix together and then I just repile both of them. The other day I had really shit RNG and they kept like piling on each other all the time and it was pissing me off. You have a question? Dude, fire away. Sniff test. I sniff the armpit of my sweater and I'm like, that determines if it goes in the washer or not. Are men allowed to do the smell test? I thought they invented the smell test. I just stole it. Common misconception, men aren't allowed to do anything. Oh, my bad. I had no idea. I'm sorry for assuming. How do you have 3 piles? Because I don't have a boss storage. I don't have a death storage. Colosseum makes piles. It's not a death storage. It's a grave for normal people. I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna pre-brew. Okay, in we go. With our new boots on! I look so cool! Hope that answered your question, Furious. If you died from a monster when you lost pile delete? No. No. Piles, you can have as many as you want. There's no limitations, and every pile has individual timers. So they're all their own little pile. So if the pile lands on another pile, it's 2 piles, and the items have the same timers as before. It's annoying that they're merged together in the list. So usually if that happens, I just try and grab it, because I approximately know what is in each of my piles. So I just try and grab out the stuff I know and try and separate them. Playing as being only have to have one? Oh shit! Yeah, that's the perk of the death pile. Like, yeah, you have a 1-hour timer, but, you know, you can have as many as you want. Yeah, the death bank is the one you have to be careful about. But a common misconception is that mains, you know, mains also have to be careful about the death bank. Because if you, as a normal account, also dies to, for example, Grotesque Guardians, and you take the wrong path back and die, then your stuff is gone. Or you do Tob and die, and then... Oh, there's a major! No wonder I was taking damage. I was wondering what the fuck was happening. If you were to die in the wild, the pile would delete. No. But don't death pile in the wilderness. This song just said wilderness as I said wilderness. That's kind of funny. Piles do not have any different mechanics whether you're in the wildy or not. You should read up on the wiki on the page that says death and under UIM. All the info is there. I took a lot of damage there because I wasn't paying attention. That was silly of me. I was late there. And there. Why did I not switch back? That was stupid of me. So many possibilities? Yeah, exactly. I only really pile for wildy stuff, for the most part. If I'm piling, it's for that. Dude, I'm on wave 2 and I'm blood barraging. This is like not a good start. It's because I was yapping too much instead of paying attention. Okay, fuck this. We'll just do one suck here, and then hopefully we can blood barrage at the start of next one. Silly of me. Silly goose behavior. Match has been lost to double, that's at Hydra. Dude, Hydra is like probably one of the most dangerous death storages. It must be, right? It must be the one. I can't think of anything more dangerous. Worst UIM ever. If you just read up on the wiki, that's gonna help you a ton. But it's okay to ask as well. Asking is completely fine. Just to get clarifications. It is a little bit difficult with the wall of text sometimes on the wiki. Yeah, Gargs without agility shortcut or Hydra is probably the worst ones, because for those who don't know, at Hydra, you need those boots to not get fucked up, unless you have the diary done. So people will forget the boots, they will die, and they will forget about it. And then they will go back and die again, and then, you know, they wipe their storage. Also, for gargoyles, there's aberrant specters hiding. That will fuck you up. DKs? Well, DKs isn't a death storage. It is rough to die there, because it's a long walk, but... Oh, but another thing you have to be careful with the DKs is that if you die there, your pile is inside the room. So having a clan or some friends to help you out is very vital. It's also important to not use the Slayer cave, because if you're on your last kill on the Slayer cave and you die, your pile will be inside and you can't get to it because you don't have a task anymore. So things like that you gotta be pretty careful about. Pretty fucking careful. Yeah, I was warned about that when I was doing DKs. Like, don't use the Slayer one as a UIM, just use the regular. Because you get fucked. You just get fucked up. An intended complication. Yeah, the pile should just arrive outside the dungeon, in my opinion, but I guess since it's not an instance... Oh, hey! I didn't see you there, buddy. Yeah, I just did mahogany homes for my construction. Guys, I'm like the worst colo runner right now. I'm fumbling. Last week in mini-wiped, I had stuff in a Spore Death Bank when Dust Devils. Okay. I'm gonna say something, and I want you to not take this incredibly personally. You're stupid. If you're death banked, why the fuck are you going anywhere that deals damage to you? Don't go anywhere that even did 1 damage. What are you doing? You're like asking to get wiped. What are you doing, bro? I know. Fair enough. It's on your own risk. As long as you know, you know. As long as you know. Oh man. As long as you didn't lose anything too bad. Nora's going to the village for this 1 clue step. Yeah, no, I'm paranoid. I used to risk a little bit in the start sometimes because it was stuff I didn't mind losing. But ever since I got my T-bow, ever since I pulled this T-bow, I have played it so insanely safe. Yeah, mahogany home contracts for this account. I just chop teaks in Prisoners, make them to planks with the sawmill there, and then tally to where I want to go. It's very simple. Takes a while though. Thought it was outside. I died there once ages ago, and I don't think I had to go back in there to get my loot. I died in there a long time ago, and I had to go inside to get my loot. Have they changed it? Because I was live and I had a whole stream pull up to take aggro off DK so I could get my shit back. Maybe they changed it. I haven't been to DK's in like 2 years. Three trees on dig side, hell yeah. There are teak trees in Prif as well, but yeah, some people like to use the new sawmill in Auburnwell instead. They have not changed it? Okay, fair. Then I don't know. I don't know what happened to you. Trying to look it up. Yeah. I just know that I had my pile inside, so... Since the whole clan was there. Do you think it's cringe to try UIM in Big 2026? Why would that be cringe? I wouldn't normally encourage people to ruin their lives, but pop off, King. Do your thing. The reason I don't want to recommend UIM to you is because you're gonna enjoy it. You're gonna get addicted and you will play it non-stop and you can never go back. Play a green helm? Do not play a green helm. Playing a green helm is like giving your child a stupid name so they get bullied in school. I'm a green helm, I know. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I'm so mean today. Character building? Yes. Character building. Does it make it worse that I already knew? Probably. Yeah, bad green, worse. Yeah. Yo, we look on, GM. We got echo boots today. Look at my boots. Ken, my runs have been so much better. I haven't died under wave 7 today. I made it to 11 2 runs ago. Previous run I got my echo boots, so we checked out at 8. We cashed out. So this is the one back after echo boots. I'm getting better. I'm still struggling with double souths, but I almost managed to off-tick double souths and kill Warband in the previous attempt. Almost. It was close, so I'm improving. I was trying to do the mage range off-tick here and do the Warband. And I almost killed the Warband, and then I flicked one wrong, and the major nuked me. But it's improvement. It's improvement, my friends. That's what matters. Hold on. This should off-tick it. Let's see if I'm right. Okay. I think I've improved the past couple of days. Ever so slightly. Ever so slightly improved the gameplay. I would say Colo is more punishing than Inferno, but it's also quicker. It's more punishing faster, but Inferno is more like drawn out and then you get punished and then it sucks to get back. So I do actually prefer Colosseum. I'm having fun in here, learning the waves. Come the flicker, I'm flicking. I almost said I'm gonna flick your mom, but I've been so weird today. I don't know what's going on. I need to stop. I've done so many your mom jokes today. I need to chill. I need to chill the fuck down. I'm actually gonna take Man to Mayhem 2 here, because it won't change anything. Surely the Manticore goes behind the pillar. Yeah, okay. Thank you. It's not disheartening to die here? Yep. I agree. I'm also faster, so I seem to kill things faster before things come, so there's less chance of me having to off-tick things as much, in that sense. You want to do things with my mum, go ahead. As long as your mum wants to. RMTs also make me sick, so it sucks that Green Helm is associated with it. Yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying your Green Helm, though. I am. Genuinely. You hate Manti Mayhem? I've picked Manti Mayhem every time I've had it the last 10 runs. And I haven't been venomed once so far. Now I jinxed it since I said that. But I have brought in an anti-venom every time, and I know that if I stop bringing it in, I'm gonna get hit instantly. So it's my emotional support anti-venom. My little emotional support dose. Do you think if you had 0 Inferno knowledge, you'd want to learn in Colo? With what I know now, I would want to learn Colosseum before Inferno. If I were to like teleport back to ages ago and then give myself a note, I would say learn Colosseum before Inferno. Of course, Colo wasn't a thing back then when I did Inferno, but yeah. Because I think the mechanical things here transfer better to Inferno than the other way. Like, you're not gonna have issues, I feel like, in Inferno as much if you know how to do Colo. Then it's more about supply management than anything else. You feel the opposite, really? Also, I feel like a Quiver is better to have in the Inferno than an Inferno Cape is to have in Colosseum. Yeah, Inferno is mentally draining because it's so long. Colo is quick, yeah. It's snappier. But I also learned Inferno first, and then doing it here. Maybe my opinion would be different if I did Colo first. Maybe I would be doing Inferno now and just sitting here saying, oh yeah, I would definitely do this first. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to think. It's hard. What's just punching wolves? They are. Oh, I went too early. But it turned out fine. First time I've gone early in a bit. Premature ejaculation. Wait. Guys, I was behind a car earlier today while I was driving to my parents, and I'm a very mature adult. And there was an electric vehicle in front of me. And in Norway, license plates are 2 letters and 5 numbers. So, you know, a license plate may be like, you know, UA and then 5 numbers. Well, this electric vehicle in front of me had the 2 letters be ED. Guess what I thought of when I saw the letters ED? And he was driving really slow too. I was 5 ticks behind the car. If it was short like Collie, it would be a lot more appealing. Probably, but it's different types of content for different people, right? Ed, and Eddie? Nope. Erectile dysfunction? Perhaps. Perhaps that one. Okay, we're no Inferno, but still recommend people do Colo first. Yeah. I'm thinking the same. Edgy? Of course, edgy. I just, every time I see ED, I think erectile dysfunction for some reason. And it was just really funny that this guy was, like, driving really poorly in front of me as well. It just kind of added up. Added up things. Yo, Choco Minto, good to see you. I don't know where I thought pre-cum into driving to my parents was going, but it was an erectile dysfunction plate. sorry, my brain jumps around a bit sometimes. Some things I say remind me of other random shit that's happened throughout the day. Relentless angle. Solid spawn. Be like that for real. For real. I'm gonna snoop here a bit. Just see what the Manty's up to. Ah, lovely. Very generous of him. Let's wait for the miniature. We should stand on A, so it doesn't get stuck. Parents live kind of far, did a day trip and back on a work day. I had today off. I took today off work to drive to my parents and help them out with a bunch of things. Basically, my parents own a farm and it's baby sheep time. So they're delivering baby sheep. Look at them! This guy's 3 days old. This guy is 1 day old. Ignore the blood on the wall. This one's about to give birth to 3 little babies. Look at the sheep! So big for 1 day. Yeah, this is a 1 day old. This is a 3 day old. Little cutie patootie. No, I didn't take one. It was shit everywhere. So I was helping my parents out a bit in the morning, and then I came here and went live. You know, as you do. Wait. Oh, this works. Yeah, this works. I thought it didn't work. I thought I fucked it up. But yeah, I also changed my tires to summer tires from winter tires. I store my tires at my parents' farm because they have summer space. So whenever it's close to winter or close to summer, I always drive there and just change my tires because they have like a, you know, I don't know what it's called in English, compressor, I think it's called. You know, the air thing. And they have like tools for it, so it's like super quick to just zim off the tires and put them back on. Fill them up with air and everything. So I just drive there and get it done myself. It's easy. They also have like a momentum key thing, so I get exactly 10 kilos on the bolts. It's very nice. Be nice, be nice. So I've got a lot of shit done today. Kadum, GM. You're always left and your title offends me greatly. You're not right, you're left. Ah, my bad. I'll do better next time. You've never made a mistake in your life, it's just lag. True. Sail Ranger for his pillar. Oh yeah, I meant I saw him. I saw. The thing is, when you have a farm, you just have a lot of tools. This might sound really grim, but I told my dad that before he dies, he needs to clean out the garage. Because there's no way in hell I'm going through all his tools and crap. I don't know what half the tools even do. Like, it's gonna be such a fucking big job to, like, figure out all that crap and sell stuff and... And I'm an only child, so I have to do all that shit by myself. So I told him, before you die, you gotta clean out the garage. Wait, another Echo Crystal again on wave! Also, I forgot to put on the thing. Back-to-back Echo Crystal. Alright, I'm fine. Okay, it's okay. We're gonna die on wave 9 anyway. We're not finishing the wave because we're shit. Okay, we'll take it as practice. We'll take it as practice. I'm having good runs, and now I keep seeing items. Let's see. I guess volatility 1 wouldn't be too bad as long as I pay attention. Free. Free spawn. Literally free. The freest spawn to mankind. The absolute fucking... I'm gonna hit by volatility here. Oh, never mind. I thought I was gonna get hit. Oh, now I'm getting hit. Yeah. I don't like volatility with the Fremenix. Because I'm being stupid. But... it's fine. Yeah, I'm taking the, crystal. I think there's so many, like, options for me to make it back to Soul. The way I'm playing today, I'm playing really well for me. So I think it's stupid not to just take whatever uniques we get and add it to the boots, or I'll get if we get another Sunfire top or whatever, right? I think it's stupid not to take the uniques, basically. Is this not a birthday? It is not my birthday. Antenna chillers. I've been dying a lot to wave 10 and 9 recently. SNRs. Not today though, not today. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. We're gonna drag out a Manticore here by using the MG tiles. Happy unbirthday, thank you. I actually almost died when I was born. According to my parents, I started drinking, like inside. Started drinking early, I guess. Whoops. So they had to rush me to the, like, my mom to the hospital to, like, get me out of there. Corner trap here would kind of suck. Let's just off-tick. So back one would see me first. So we go out from here. All right. That is another echo crystal, guys. I'm getting consistently to wave 8 and 9 now. Very consistently, but we've been very lucky with the spawns today as well. Yeah, back-to-back echoes. What the fuck? What is happening? Claim... Clanshot's gonna have a fucking aneurysm. Don't mind me, I'm just... Snapdragon Seed. Bees, I'm having fun. No, what do you mean? I'm not fumbling another crystal. I want to charge up my boots, and I want to start using the effects on them. Okay, I'm gonna toggle my boots. I've never used these before, so let's, Okay, we need to die. How much do these, I didn't check, how much does an Echo Crystal alch for? Oh, I didn't see I had them. Yeah, I've had Guardian Boots in my stash unit for a long time. I spooned a Tourmaline core super early on the account. So, as soon as I got the Bandos boots, I slapped them on there and then had it going. Yeah, I would love a clip of that. Thank you. Are you insane? Only 90k? How much to sell to a shop? No, I'm joking. Thank you for the boots too. Explorer, thank you for 30 months. Appreciate you. Command add boots too. I'm gonna put that in my title. Boots and boots too. And off you for 100k. I'm gonna drop them to my main if I get another pair, I guess. Let's see. Let's see. We need to get these. Three, 4 splinters. Making sure I didn't miss anything right now. Okay. So we have 3 of those, 5 of those. Okay, we have enough. Let's die. Mainism, we've gotten 2 echo crystals today. So we have echo boots now with a lot of charges. We got back-to-back wave 8 echo crystal into wave 9. And we finished both wave 8 and 9. My scoreboard has 380 deaths. And 700-800 waves done. Approximately right now. Yeah, well, I death pile like 3-4 times every attempt, so it stacks up. It definitely stacks up. Okay, and then we do the Snapdragon Seeds in the box. Splinters. Ooh, I'm starting to get hungry, guys. Oh my god, my stomach just made a growling sound. A big growl. You know what? I can alk these later. I don't have to... Oh god, I don't have to do it right now. Big growl. Let's die again. So last time I got to wave 11 earlier today, we had 20 minutes left on the timer, which is really good. That's good time. Because I want at least... If I can get 15 minutes, 10-15 minutes for Sol, that's plenty to then also do death piles after. Because it's stressing me out. The timers do stress me out quite a bit. When they get below 10, I start sweating. 134 KC left on my Abyssal Demon task. Do I do normal or go for pet? Dude, you've been spooned. Go for pet. Finish the spoonage. Green log. Get it going. Oh, I forgot about the dragon plate legs. I'm gonna donate them to this person. Are you a main? Toxic. I want to ask them if they're a main. Is that allowed? Ask someone if they're a main? This person's AFK as shit. Can't Toxic would be a main. It's his name! Toxic Kiripu. I'm not toxic, guys. I swear. I don't 160k being AFK. I know, Speed Frog. Crazy. Crazy times. I accidentally picked up some 3 doses and stuff. Didn't mean to do that. So we're just gonna do this to not waste them. Oh, I didn't get the full thing. Oh well, it's fine. Let's go. Thank you, wanting flame them. I did not wanting flames. I would never wanting flame someone I don't know. You guys seem to think the worst of me. Which, fair enough, I do give that vibe, but still. Pet, its name can be potato? Hell yeah. Get the pet. Oh, I forgot this is wave 1. On and off for a while, and you're the reason I'm now playing UIM for real. We got another one. Jimbo is in the bag, and he can't escape. Or she. I just assumed your gender. I am so sorry. I just assume a name Jimbo is usually male coded. I have this trouble where I assume people's gender based on their name. If a name sounds feminine to me, I assume it's a woman. If a name sounds masculine to me, I assume it's a man. It's a bad trait I have. What's my gender? You're female coded. And I really hate it because Val is a man, as far as I know. And Val is a female coded name in my head, so I keep thinking that Val is a woman. It's really bad. Max is like neutral. That could be whatever. Some are neutral names. Sign gender by streamer? Yeah. Yeah. It's just, like, it's so hard. I don't know. It's so hard to remember sometimes. Because there's so many of you guys, too. Okay, all of these are okay to pick. These are okay picks. But which one is the most okay? Solar Flame is a little early on wave 1. I'll do Frailty, actually, for this one. I'll do frailty. Oh, there's a major. I didn't see it. It was under my inventory. I keep calling the shaman a major, and I know it's triggering some people. I apologize. I know it's a shaman. Oh, yeah, I should have seen that one coming. Paid off. Sorta. Get the fumbles away on wave 2, I guess. Aside his sexualities? No. Kek, you're so gay. You're so gay. No, you're bi-coded. You're bi-coded. But mostly gay-coded. That's because the way you have spoken about things. Thank you, Icon. Huge. By wife energy? Well, okay, correct me if I'm completely wrong, Kek, but you're a woman, right? And you have a partner who's also a woman, as far as I know. I could be mixing you up with someone, but I do think that is correct. Exactly what I want to give off. Perfect. Guys, I'm blood barraging on wave 2. Fuck. True on all fronts, let's go! I remembered something. You know what, Kek, you should be proud, because I struggle to remember things about my viewers, so the fact that I remember all that, you should take that as a goddamn compliment. And I mixed up people before as well. There was this one guy who had a 12-ish letter name with pink that was like, you know, sometimes I don't read the names, I see the colors and the length. And there was another guy in chat who had like also a 12-ish letter name that was pink, and I mixed them up, and one of these guys is a furry. Like, they say they're a furry in real life, and I kept thinking there was this other guy who was a furry, and I kept calling the wrong guy a furry. It caused quite a bit of commotion. I was so certain he was a furry. I was so fucking certain. Was it the panda guy? Yes! It was the panda guy. A side furry by Potato. All different lengths and colors to you? Well, yeah. You think I remember everything? I can barely remember what I had for breakfast. Oh, you would have paid Relentless there? I've been a fan of Frailty today for some reason. CS White Man, we get forgotten all the time. Boo-hoo. Also, welcome in, Musket Core. I did forget about you. I did. Also, my blowpipe specs are not hitting. Oh, I can't even suck him. He's too on. Alright. I'm gonna troll a bit and try and blood barrage these guys, which is fucking trolling, but whatever. Come on, just one suck. Just one singular. Come on. I should have taken off my boots and pants and everything. Oh fuck, I'm trolling. Fuck it. I'm too slow on my mage prey. Also, I'm hitting the wrong thing. Guys, I'm being a silly goose, but it's okay. Being a silly goose on early waves are fine. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to take off anything. Our inventory is full of shit. We're on wave 3 and I'm trolling. Gabe, thanks for the follow, mate. Bees! No thanks. Okay, it's okay. We're gonna have a big blood barrage on these guys now. Surely. Okay, never mind. I thought wrong. Okay, don't worry. The furry's gonna get sucked up. He's gonna show up any second here. We can take off, I think, what's the one that gives me the most issues here? Oh, it's you. Is my sorry body more minus? That's 4, so pants. What's these? These aren't bad. The boots aren't bad. So pants are the worst enemy. We gotta take off pants. Yeah, we'll blood barrage the melee one. But we'll do it after this guy. Pantless? Yeah. Just trying to figure out which one is the best to take off. And it's pants. Take up pants when you suck, everybody knows that. Well, usually it's the person... You know what? No. I'm not gonna go there. Never mind. We're not gonna go there. Let's take off the pants. Eee. Good, good, good. Yeah, the pants are the big -10 here. I love how everyone's talking about leagues now. Everyone's planning. Everyone's hyped. I don't know if I should do a range heal build or if I should do a melee build. Zero? That's fucked up. Stein, welcome home. I heard you came home. Good song, by the way. Good request, guys. How's your workout thing going? Don't ask. Haven't worked out in a while. It was going well until New Year's and Christmas, and then after New Year's, I didn't want to go to the gym because it was so crowded in January, and then February came around and I was busy and I just had to put it off.
Potato rave.
Yo, Stein thing for 66 months. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. I'm really hungry. Are you planning on having any food, Stein? Because I'm fucking starving, and I was thinking of maybe cooking up a pizza or something. I don't know. We don't have myopia, so we can just chill with a blowpipe here. Everyone's going blind now. I'm doing a thorns build. Ooh. Feed the walls. Don't feed the mods. Feed me. Oh, did you see the cookie message? Stein, did you see the cookie message? I don't know if he hears me through the stream or he hears me through the house because I'm fucking yelling. Stein, the cookies! An apple today? Any medical professionals stay away? Yo, Colin, enjoy the grind. Don't eat the mods. Unless they wanna be eaten. Stein, please! You know those memes where it's like, two people going to bed and one trying to sleep and the other was just yapping. That's me and Stein. Every evening. Stein's just trying to sleep and I'm just like, did you know that, you know, hedgehogs are super cute? Poor guy's traumatized. Oh, well, that's annoying. Be sure to help sleep. Okay, this one. I figured out the tech to do the Manticore something off tech. It's called shutting the fuck up and using my one brain cell to click. It's difficult, but it's the way. He left when he heard the cookie question? No! I just took off my weapon. Why the fuck did I do that? Fuck, did you guys see that? I clicked off my weapon. Amazing tech. Insane tech right there. Yo, Yonder! Yonder, do you notice anything different? This is the ultimate woman trap question. Do you notice anything different? Yeah, good. Not IRL, you fuck. Who cares about IRL? Funny. That was a bit harsh, I'm sorry. That was a bit harsh. I am using a tank top today. Well, kinda. It is a cute top. I did not get a haircut. I did not get a haircut. I don't know. Does this help? And do you see the charges? Do you know what that means? It's 6,000 charges per crystal. Sir? You're not supposed to be behind there. I wanted you down the side, but okay, whatever. I got a back-to-back Yonder, so I've been playing fucking well today. First attempt was wave 7. Second attempt was wave 11. Third attempt was wave 8-ish. And then I had a little fumble. And then I saw a wave 8 crystal into a wave 9 crystal right after. So successfully getting 8 and 9 crystals. And then, yeah, and this is the back 3 back now. If I get another crystal on wave 8 or 9, I'm gonna crash out. Because I actually do want to see Sol today. I do want to see Sol. But I'm playing extremely well right now, for me. Extremely well. Yo, Ant, how's it going? I did Grotesque Guardians as a... Oh, for fuck's sake. Ignore the exceptionally well gameplay. Don't mind me. I'm just fucking trolling. I should kill the back one first, but it's fine. I did a Grotesque Guardian task like early on this account, just to try it out with my gear, and I spooned the Tourmaline core, and then I held on to it until I got to Bandos, and then I got like 8 boots at Bandos because I got dry on the hilt, and I've had him in the stash unit for like over a year. Hey guys, thank you! Happy for you? Thank you. I don't know why, but the words happy for you has been ruined for me. Have you guys seen that meme with that kid that says happy for you, but he's like super grumpy? So whenever... so whenever someone says happy for you, I just see that picture in my head. Wait, Mr. No Sleep is grinding Quiver too? How's he doing? Is he sleeping? Is he doing like no sleep until Quiver? Because that would be insane. Tell him if you got Quiver. Wait. I told him if you got Quiver before him, I'd be pissed. Okay, so I gotta beat Mr. No Sleep, that's what you're saying. Also, I'm not paying attention when I should be paying attention. Like a silly goose. This run modifiers are kinda ass. What wave are we on? 7? That's free. Give me some heals here, Warband. Be useful for once. Oh, I forgot to pot up. I've barely gotten any myopia today. Like, I've seen myopia maybe like 2 times, and it was only myopia 1. I've not had like myopia 3 today at all. The modifiers are weird today. Really weird. I bet most people are saying it with that intention too. Wait, I missed something. Oh yeah, the happy for you. Or that meme where it's a crying person wearing a happy face mask. Yes, yeah, the one with the stick figure. Yeah. I see that one too. Pro drop some heater insider knowledge on your changes. Trim the bush. What the fuck? Wait. Oh no, there's a guy there. I was gonna say is there only a major left, but there's a manti hiding. 1k a day on the main so I can become comfortable on the iron. Sounds like a solid plan. We should probably do this. Wow, thanks. I healed 1 hit point. We have frailty, so it's not that it's gonna change anything much, but... I'm using amethyst everything. Amethyst, I'm using rigor, and I have range pots with me. Okay, guys, I'm gonna switch after this to my blowpipe. And then we're gonna hit. Oh my god, we actually hit. Crazy. Crazy shit going on in here. Of course I get the best blowpipe spec of my life when I was almost full HP. Please get to Sol here. I'll try my best, but I can't promise anything. The modifiers are saying no Sol right now. They're pretty bad. Ooh, double south. Interesting. Oh, never mind. This is an interesting stack, though. We might be in trouble here. We are probably in trouble here. We should try and run to the other pillar once I kill the warband. I'm gonna run here. Does he get stuck? He does not get stuck! I was hoping he would die, the Manticore, and then we could get rid of the other guy, but you jinxed it. Oh well. We did a successful pillar swap into a very unsuccessful everything else. I've had a really good day so far though in Colo. We'll keep going. I feel like my clicks are good today, but that spawn was bad. Could I have avoided that triple spawn somehow? Did I do something wrong, or was that just bad RNG? Because I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know. Well, thanks for streaking. Happens to mess up the start procedure. Okay, so I messed up that time. I have had very clean starts today, except that one then. Man. Oh man, oh man. Oh well. Shit happens. Good practice running. You would have rotated? True, you're right actually, because I could have probably killed the ranger faster. Because it was only a miniature. So the reason I ran was because I somehow thought it wasn't a miniature. My brain thought it was a major melee that was coming for some fucking reason. Why didn't I just stay? Yeah, I should have stayed. I should have stayed. You're so right. Chat is always right. Yeah, Southeast would probably have been easier. It's just, yeah, whatever. Whatever. Shit happens. We proceed. If I had thought for 3 seconds more and realized it was a miniature coming, we could probably have killed the ranger in time. And then dealt with the stupid triple stack after. Like, the chances were probably better there than running. My flicking while running there was pretty solid, though. It did tank a few hits, but nothing crazy. My flicks have been crazy today. I don't know what I'm on. But I gotta keep the momentum up now that I'm playing, like, decently. Yeah, seeing 3 souths is like, huh? I kind of want to go back in the VOD and see if I was late. Because someone claimed that triple south is impossible without me being late or early or whatever. So I do want to actually see. I'm on the right world, Kek. I'm on 376. It's the same ping on World 302, but the difference is that 302 has like 1 million people on it, which makes it laggy. This world isn't laggy. I've noticed 0 lag today, so I can't blame that. I'm gonna get rid of this one. Can't blame that. Okay, let's start. Well, we can. Could I ask a humble viewer to go back in my VOD and find where I died? Well, the spawn where I died. Not the death itself, but when the wave spawned in. I really need to eat some food, though. I'm gonna reset my piles and go grab something to eat. And see if there's cookies upstairs, too. Because my stomach is screaming. Which isn't weird, because the last time I ate was noon. And it's now 8 PM. So I haven't eaten in 8 hours. So... you know, the fact that I'm even playing this well is kinda crazy. You don't know how to clip shit? You know, on Twitch, the viewer, there's like a little button that clips wherever you're watching from. So you gotta rewind back to where before the wave spawned, and then clip there, and then yeah. Oh, this person was talking to me. They answered my questions from before. They were an Iron Man, though. They were an Iron Man. Wavestar, thank you, Yonder. Let's see if I was late, because I think I was late. Yeah, I'm a tick late. I'm a tick late. The reason I know that is because, you see, I click there and then they spawn. Usually I click and then I move and then they spawn. So if I'm not moving when they spawn, I'm a tick late. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you, all of you. I dropped some dragon legs earlier in the stream, and this guy was the only one in the lobby. So I was hoping he was a main so he could get that. But he was AFK, and he was also an iron, so didn't really matter. Didn't really matter. So if you camp the Colo lobby, there's a chance I drop something once every stream. There was this guy for a bit that would like follow me in-game sometimes in hopes that I would drop things when I was bossing. Yeah, we're gonna grab snackies. I'm just picking up my stuff. Let's see. Super Combats, X2. Range Potions, X2. Pre-pots, X2. And Super Restores. Okay. Log out. I'm gonna grab some food. I'm gonna crank the music while I'm gone. It won't be long. Just a few minutes. Hello, friends. I just speedran making cheesy toast. By the time I was gone, I made this. Are you guys rickrolling each other? What the fuck? I speedran making just some cheesy toast. Grilled cheese, super quickly. I ran. Mmm. Also, Stein got me cookies. Imagine getting rickrolled in 2026, I know, right? W. Stein? He couldn't read. It is really warm. I literally just got it out of the thing. Oh. Make that stays goated. I don't know what you're on about. It's very boring toast though. I literally took 2 pieces of bread, chucked some cheese in between, and just chucked it in the panini iron. It works though. I'm starving. Is this girl dinner? Would this be considered girl dinner? Wong? Yep. Hi, starving. I'm Graham. God damn it, Grimlock. UIM dinner, not enough cheese. Well, the panini iron presses it really down, so it's hard to see the cheese. It's 3 slices of cheese on everything. Hydrate. Cheers. Morris, GM. Stretch. Fuck, fuck. My shoulder's fucked. Oh, shit. It's gonna fall off. I'm not drinking monsters for vitamin B, mint. That was a joke. I have my vitamin B pills. Me and Stein have a rule now that we only drink energy drinks in the weekend. And max 2 per weekend. Cookie? Are they working? Yeah, I would think so. It could be placebo, but I do feel better. I do feel better. Maybe vitamin B pills were the drug-enhancing RuneScape drugs all along. But I have toast. I have grilled cheese, and then I have cookies for after. Okay. Looking back at the video that we watched earlier, I have it still open. I do think I want to go for the helmet, maybe. I've never really picked Fremenic in a league either, so maybe that could be fun. Helmet with these things. Maybe get the dagger from Ascarnia. Be like common energy thing. There's vitamin B in energy drinks. B6 and B12, B5 and B3. I am having a lack of B12 and B9. So I've gotten pills for it. But it's just funny that some of these are in energy drinks too. B12. I'm seeking vitamin B because I lack it. I went to the doctor and tested my blood and I'm lacking B12 and B9. Yeah. Blood test. Is this a rock version of Live La Vida Loca? Huh. I'm almost done eating. You'll get like yearly regular blood work? Nah. I was just feeling bad, so I went to the doctor for something else. I actually went when I dropped a cutting board on my foot, and my foot was blue for like a week. I had to go to the doctor for that, and while I was there, I basically told them I feel really tired all the time. Can I get my blood checked while I'm here? And they were like, sure. So they took my blood, and then a week later, I got the test results back, and they said I was lacking vitamins. So right now it says to take the pills for 3 months. And then I'm meant to return and they do another test to see if it's helped. My shit is fine. That's good though. Your shit should be fine. I seriously thought I would like D vitamin. I seriously thought the doctor would be like, yo, you like D vitamin because you're never outside, but no. My D vitamin was fine. But my B12 and B9 was shit. Means there is not fix. Do you need a fix? You need to be a little sleepy. Yeah, that's life. That's why we have these bad boys. I was listening to the radio on my way to work the other day, and the guy on the radio, there was like a news segment, and it basically said that this generation's dental health is the worst ever. Because everyone's just drinking energy drinks now. Like back in the day, people would be smoking or, you know, other nicotine shit, but now everyone's drinking energy drinks or sodas. So people's, like, teeth are the worst ever. Am I eating a cookie? Well, I'm eating toast right now. Grilled cheese. But we will be eating the cookie after. The cookie, not the streamer. I think it's the worst because no one can pay the dentist. Nah. That's always been a thing. People with bad teeth has always been a thing. Like, dental shit is expensive here too. Always has been. Thought that was MMORPG's job. Eating some cookies. Ha. Funny. This is a British study? It was a Norwegian study. No, we don't need a study, but they still do the studies. But energy drinks are now 16-year age limit on in Norway. I saw that the other day. I haven't thought about it in a while, but I went to a store and it had a poster on the fridge saying 16 plus for energy drinks. Good thing I'm over 16, huh? They will card you. You think I look like I'm 16? That's crazy. So you should have identification. Depends. You can get these, like, ID cards when you're 15. But a lot of 15-year-olds drives, like, mopeds and stuff. So people have licenses at, like, 15 and 16 for, like, light vehicles. Not everyone, though, of course. And a hoodie with the tattoo covered. Wait, there's a picture for that somewhere. Hold on. Didn't Frog make a sticker? He did. Frog needs to stop making stickers in Discord. Look at this. I'm chat did his boy speedrun. I've been doing it for about 5 hours. I'm going insane. What's the strategy you're using? Are you like chowing or something? This was definitely girl dinner. I haven't seen it. Alright. Whoops. Sorry. My Norwegian oi came out as I almost hit something. I still don't have a license. I'm 27. You don't need a driver's license if you live in a city. I live in the countryside, so I need one, or I won't get anywhere. Do you guys have like a exclamation in real life? If you're not an English speaker, or even if you're an English speaker, I guess, do you have like a whoa, like a whoops type of exclamation that you do? Like I just did a oi. That's mine. Well, fuck is a real fuck up, but this was just like I bumped into something, and it wasn't that serious. Then I sometimes do oi. Like fuck, it's like fuck is like universal. Like stub your toe, you hit something, but it's like oi. If it's more serious, I also do fuck. But if it's minor, like now, I hit my plate into my monitor when I tried putting it down, and I just went oi. Oops. Oh no. Shit. I have a bad habit of sometimes saying fitte, which means cunt. So, it's not a very pretty word. I'm making one chocolate chip cookie, and then we're going back into Colo. The issue with eating is that now I'm gonna get tired. I think voice actors lay down for general hit sounds. Oh yeah. Yet the people in America don't like cunt because I say it all the time. Well, fit is also a very vulgar word here as well. You know, it's a little vulgar. It's not mean. It's more, you know, yeah. Sharp inhale, like, yeah. That's me at work. Every morning at work, I open my emails and I go, okay. The Wilhelm scream for Star Wars. Have you guys heard about the Wilhelm scream? It's this scream that they use in a lot of movies for some fucking reason. I don't remember the reason, but it's used in a lot of movies. It's like a placeholder thing. Hold on, let's just watch a bit of this video while I'm eating.
Brock Sampson. At last we meet.
I'll fucking scream, man. It's so like, yeah, it's an Easter egg. It's so stupid. I wonder how it came to be, though. I wonder how it came to be. How was those furries? Don't worry about it. Make your old school death sound. That would be incredibly funny. Okay, that was stupid. Yeah, Star Wars uses it a lot. This is the scene I've seen the most when referenced. This is the scene in Star Wars I've seen the most when referenced the Scream. This one. As he goes into the thing. Old cowboy movie? Really? That's how it happened? Okay, let's be careful of not watching too much movie stuff on stream, because you can actually get banned for watching things from movies on stream. So let's just, that was a good example of the Wilhelm Scream compilation thingy. Okay. Yep. Never seen Star Wars. Wow. Very educational moment. Watch YouTube on stream? Not if it's a full fucking movie. No. You're not allowed to. You could watch YouTube videos and stuff, yeah, if it's like OC content from people, but like actual movies like Star Wars, no, you cannot. You gotta be careful with that shit. I'm sure nothing would happen, but you know, better safe than sorry. Alright, let's log it. Pummel Chip. You like the original Monster the best? I actually don't like the original of like any energy drinks. I prefer the weird ones. Well, it's not weird. Most people like white Monsters, so I just prefer like citrusy flavors a lot. What if it's like girl kissing compilations? That might be tagged as sexual content, so that's also a no-no unless you tag your stream as sexual content. I know you weren't genuinely asking, but you know, I still gave you a genuine answer. Bright? I don't even know what that is. I actually sometimes prefer this energy drink from Finland called Battery. But there's not many good sugar-free options of Battery with the same flavors that I like, so. Finland mentioned, yeah. Originally it's baked goods flavor and pastry flavor? What? I've never drank a OG Monster and thought, pastries. Are you kidding? Being fat-free, flavor-free? Nah. This one has plenty of flavor in it. I also really like this one. This one's really good. Citrusy. Never changed my mind. That's fair. I used to be like you, though. I used to be like you. I used to refuse to drink sugar-free anything. And then I tried the white Monster, and I was like, not too bad. And then I kept drinking more of them, and then I think my palate changed with them. And then I got that one. We don't need a cam check. It's only 3 on my desk, but they're old. They're from like a week ago. So that was way too late. Oh, I'm wearing the wrong thing right now. Yeah, get all the mistakes out on the early waves, so we can play good at the later waves. I used to work with flavors, making vape flavors. What does vape flavors have to do with other flavors? There's still a flavor, even if it's sugar-free. It might be a little bit less than in the sugar ones, but It's not like it's flavor free, as you're saying. You're just making up shit. If it's flavor free, then what the fuck am I tasting? Can I have a superpower? It will be anything, make anything healthy, like pizza makes you slim, cigarettes increase my lung capacity. That would be a really good superpower. I would like that too. Please, thank you. So I realize I like Coke Zero. I've stopped getting regular Coke. Same. I do still think regular Coke tastes better. But Zero is good enough. It's good enough. This is the last day of my 20s. I'm officially old. You're turning 30? Mint just said no way you're 21 tomorrow. Mint, what the fuck do you mean? You know, 20s is usually referenced between 20 and 30. Means Tasha's 30. No one in here is 20. What are you on about? Oh well. No one under 20 watches this stream. Yo, dear! Good to see you.
Dear raided the
Did you
potato
have to
field with 65
Did you have to
views.
raid me with the bad modifiers on wave 2? I can't believe you've done this to me. That's fucked up, bro. Absolutely fucked. Oh dear. Shout out, dear. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Yo, Colo, Jim. I've had a really good day at Colo so far today. Today's been solid. Are you insane?
Good
Hello?
luck, smile. I still
Thank you.
support even though I'm not in stream often. 3C.
Meerkat, do not worry about that. You do what you need to do. Life is good. And you should live it. Thank you for 10 months. Ended on a death though. Yeah, average, isn't it? Dear, I'm gonna play a game. The rest of my chatters, you guys need to shut up. Okay? Raiders only, from Dear's chat. If you watched before, Dear, do you notice anything different? Do you notice anything different with my setup today? It's an important question. I'm testing if people have actually looked at the stream. He's panicking. It's not IRL. I did not get a haircut. Camera was in that spot before? No. Always been here. No, not camera, not haircut. It's in-game. It's an in-game Colosseum setup thing. That's different. Yo, hero, Jim? You like my title? Hell yeah. New mic? Nope. Have this one forever. You got echo bits? He saw it! Dear did it! He did it! Look at the charges. Build different. I've had 4 really good runs today. One run I made it to wave 11. 2 of the really good runs I got echo crystals. I got back-to-back echo crystals. Wave 8 echo crystal into wave 9 echo crystal. And I solved the waves. And I was actually a little bit upset because they were such good runs that I wish I could have continued the run. But I wanted to claim. So yeah, 2 uniques today so far. You got so many uniques today. What did you see? This is the first day I've seen 2 in a day. But I'm also, you know, I'm not really finishing Colo either because I'm learning, so. I usually get up to wave like between 8 and 10 and then I fuck up. Then I fuck it all. But I've made good progress today. Yeah, someone guessed. 2 helms, 1 body, 3 legs, and 2 crystals. Holy shit! Wait, in how many runs did you do? Was that like 1 unique every run? That's crazy. was on the wrong starting tile, but I went to take early on purpose. $15? That's impressive amount. And died on 3. Well, I've done 6 or 7 attempts and died on all of them except the 2 I claimed, so... But I just do the run until I die to try and get as far as possible. I only claim if it's something good. 6... Oh, for fuck's sake! I didn't mean to. I'm sorry for saying 6-7. I realized it as soon as I read chat, don't do it. Then I understood. I'm sorry, chat. The streamer's an idiot. The streamer is a moron. I felt sussy typing what does white monster taste like. Think of like a lemonade, but without the lemon. It's like a mild citrus flavor. Charlie GM? Body, legs, and Rallo since I started on Saturday? Damn, I haven't seen any Rallos. I've seen two tops, 1 leg, and 3 Echo Crystals. I fumbled the first top, and I fumbled on Echo Crystal early. Kamikaze, thank you for the follow. So you're 10 to 20 a day at the moment. Are you just trying to get better and like speedrun, or are you like actually going for something? Or are you normal? Yeah. Charlie, you're killing it. You're doing great. Oh, you're just going for KC. Are you like high score climbing then? Like, are you trying to make rank? What even is rank 1 Colosseum? I do wonder how many KC someone has. Yo, sick lad, Jim. 1 is 4K. Damn. And you're going for 5K. Sheesh. OG Creature, thanks for the follow. What? Okay, today's modifiers has been horrendous though. Can someone call Jagex? Tell them to stop, because it's fucking annoying. But current rank 1 loves Rooney and never logs out. Well, shit. There's always some sweaty one. Like, no matter how good you are, there's always some fucking nerd that is better. Going for Quiver. Sorry, I just had to lock in because I saw the shaman come in, but we killed him before he came down, so we didn't have to off-tick. Going for Quiver, applying 6x on Soul already, though. I don't think I'm getting better. It should be done by this week. What's the PB on Soul for you? As someone who's also died on Soul 2 times now, I am curious. Nice boots, thank you. I should turn off this thing, though. I don't seem to notice a difference in here, so... Oh, hey, dear. Yeah, they just rated me. Legend. Shout out, dear. Absolute Colo gamer. If you like the Colo gameplay, but you actually want to see someone who's good at it, you guys should watch dear. They're the expert. $33% was my best attempt. That's solid, though. I still don't know if there's, like, different phases of Soul and stuff like that. I don't know what's gonna happen later in the fight, since I've only got it down to 69%. So, I'm excited. I do know of most of the mechanics. I know of the Sussy taking your clothes off. I know of, apparently speeds up the parry thing at some point, but I'm probably just gonna have to tank it, because I don't know how that goes. So those are the things I'm aware of. Like on a general basis. I'm up for Synapse today? Okay, gamer. Oh, I'm not potted. No! Just means I didn't one shot. That's okay. Okay, you know, yeah, I know those things, but since I've never experienced it, I don't think I can, like, adapt to it the first time, you know? With the parry stuff. I think it's just something you have to feel. Unless you know how to count text in your head somehow. But I'm unfortunately not that skilled. But yeah, I've barely seen Myopia today. Myopia is hiding from me, and I like Myopia, so... I don't know. How you had to work for that one? Yeah, spoon the synapse. I had to work for it. Funny. You stole all the Myopias? Give them to me, please. I need them. It's a visual cue with the sparkles on his spear. Really? So I look at the tip. I'm gonna try and look for that. Myopia's been is on break. She's been used and abused. Oh no. Well, that ain't good. Oh, there's a manticore back there. Let's just corner this. It's been a lot of stuff so far. Iron Face Guard, Synap Moons, Missy. Interest isn't counting 0.6 intervals. Well, I did do something very nerdy earlier today that I told chat about. I was driving and I was behind a slow car. And I unironically thought to myself, wow, I'm 5 ticks behind this car right now. So, you know, that happened. Probably the nerdiest thing I've ever thought in my life. So bad. Well, Wolf, if you're interested in my spoonage, !spoon in chat will make you feel disgusted. Kinda wild. Dude, the car was driving so slow, so it was like, the car was passing a thing on the road, and I counted in my head the ticks. Until I was at the same point on the road that he was. And it felt the same as when I'm running from the start tile in Colo to A. So, that should be 5 ticks. That was the logic behind it, eh? Oh, wrong one. We need to be over here for the Minotaur. I almost forgot about him. Almost forgot. Lobot 48 and Black Terminator 4 Casey? Damn, you gotta be beat on some of them. Oh, he's gonna do that, huh? Okay. That's okay though, cause we just kinda chill here. Yeah. 2 items Dryad's Doom? That I'm sorry to hear that. I'm due 1 item at Doom, according to my KC, but I haven't done that much yet, so I'm like barely dry. No myopia, so you're chilling? I know, but I kind of want myopia, because I feel like myopia is sort of free at times, as long as you're aware of it. So it's like, okay, now myopia can come, so I don't have to pick any more other garbage. Personally, when I delve deep, it's never dry. Huh? What are you saying? What is happening? Spoon the tea that hard? Yeah, that's the biggest spoon ever. The T-bow is the one item, like... You know, the other ones is whatever, but this one is the one. You know what she's saying? No, I don't speak to women, they scare me. Me when potato isn't the sussiest in chat. I'm not that sussy, guys. You guys are just hearing things. Yeah, so I got the pet at 24 KC in CG. And then I got a regular weapon seed at some point. I don't remember the KC for that one because it was just a regular weapon seed. And then on 48 KC, I got the enhanced weapon seed with the armor seed in the same chest to greenlog it. And then I finished the crystal armor at 100 something. So I think it was like 120 KC to get the rest of the armor seeds, which is like nothing. Because they're 1 in 50, so that was heavily spooned as well. Yeah, I think that is probably one of the craziest spoon siege logs out there. That double chest was insane. Seeing a Bofa and an armor seed in one chest, that was kind of wild. Also, Norwegian prisons are cozy. I guess Red Prison is cozy too. Well, our prisons are cozy because we focus on rehabilitation instead of punishment. The punishment is your freedoms taken away. That's the punishment. Then they focus on making you a better human so you can go back into society. If you do absolute heinous crimes, though, you're probably never getting out, so... What the fuck is this? I'm having a good run. I feel like this is a fucking leave. Ugh. Yeah, this is a fucking leave. I'm not doing Mantimame 3 Quartet or Beast. I'm not doing that shit. I'm sorry. Like, I'm having a really good run, like, wave-wise, but, like, the modifiers are just being a bitch. I refuse to play your game, Sol. Ooh, Dragon Arrow tips, though. We can get some Dragon Arrows. Let's do a run with Dragon Arrows. Why not? Oh, I didn't mean to take that one. Whoops. Do you guys think I'll use more than 150 Dragon Arrows in a run? Before leagues? I doubt it, but I'll do my best. If not, we'll just practice Sol in leagues. 80 Sunfly Sprinters? Wow, huge. Huge for the account. Okay, let's die. Rooting for you, thank you. The runs today have been really solid. I just either have gotten really bad modifiers, so I've had to leave, or I've gotten items, so I've claimed, or I've done a fumble. But like overall, I've played pretty fucking well today, so far. I still have a few more hours of stream in me, so Inferno's 100D arrows is sure good. Hell yeah. Thank you for confirming that, because I genuinely didn't know. Okay, let's grab Rune Chain Buddy, Rune Plate Buddy, the Splinters, and the Dragon Arrow tips. Is it 95 to make these? Oh, it's 90. Okay, easy. I guess it's the Dorse that's 95 then. I did get a second enhance. I have my Bofa in my... Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot to say that. I got a second enhance on 88 KC too. So, I've done CG since I greenlogged and stuff because of bingos, but yeah, double that. I was basically having kind of this log at 120. Crazy, fucking crazy spoon. 100 per run. Okay, we'll do one run with oh fuck. I didn't mean to do that. With these. I spin that red cape first, Casey. Whoa, Ko, you're so good. So good. You're actually the best. Person has a 22 and second at 30, that's also wild. Yo?
Are you insane?
Yo, Fim, thank you for the prime and the follow. That's opposite of what people normally do. But I do appreciate that. We have 69k coins from that. Sort of sussy, but whatever. Good things happen to good people, so if you go dry, it's your own fault. So you're saying that the one time I went super dry on an item, I was actually being a bad person? That's probably true. That's probably true. I went triple drop rate on the Bandos hilt. That's the one big dry grind I've had. Prime 4 just noticed I wasn't following. Oh. I see. Okay, I have a good one. Yeah, that's a recent change, Lemon. Recent being like a year ago. You can use items on the lumbering now to use the alch function. Also, I don't know if you guys have noticed, because I don't think you guys actually watched the stream, but I have a necklace on today with a bee on it. So we don't have to pick bees in Colosseum, because I already have bee. We already have the bees. Tell a place to go drive 50 hours in waiting for the respawn. No, because I was doing 6-0 door altar. So I was basically 6-0ing, and then it took me fucking forever to heal up on the minions. So by the time I'd healed up on the minions, he would basically respawn a few seconds after. So it wasn't a lot of waiting for me. So I don't know if Volatility 3 Centiles carry over between waves. I'm pretty sure Volatility 3 stay forever. Nay, with Volatility, you mean re-entry? You mean re-entry? I'm pretty sure they stay forever. And that's why they suck. I mean, what the fuck are you on about? Is that from the Beehive random event? How did you know? Okay, we get a run with Dragon Arrows. Hopefully we get good modifiers and good spawns. Hopefully. I'm just gonna stop typing. Fair enough. Okay, grab those. 4 Cerebrus, 7 restores. Volatility is temporary? Wait, volatility does that? I thought volatility was just explosions. I've never picked volatility 3 though. Wait, I wanna know now. What does volatility 3 do? I thought it was only re-entry that puts sand on the ground. Re-entry 2 it stays. Wallet 3? Oh god. That's not good. Much not good. Put sand on ground on the middle tile from the NPC. Oh shit. And it's temporary. Oh. Well, shit. I did not know that, so that's good to know. That was south on wave 8. Yeah, sometimes that happens. Challenge with a friend where we try to rag every soul area tile. That's kind of fun. Re-entry is permanent after 2. Right. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna try that. Found a local artist that is the boyfriend of one of my friends to take my AI song and sing it and do the instrumentals. I'll have a non-AI release soon. What the fuck? That's really funny. That's really funny. You went through all of that just for the meme? You know what? I gotta respect that. For those who don't know, Rodari came in earlier and he requested an AI song that was like a meme song made for another streamer called Beggar Official. And I told him, no, we're not playing a fucking AI song, even if it's a meme. And now he says he found a local artist that's gonna take the AI song and sing it and do instrumentals, so have a non-AI release. That's insane. That's actually insane. If true, insane. Oh, I accidentally picked up my amethyst arrows now. I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna do the dragon arrows. Okay, we'll just do -1 invent slot, I guess. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll keep them. Okay, let's go in. Trade cost me nothing because I agreed on a price and I lot of Venmo. Turns out there's been money sitting in my Venmo for 3 years I forgot about. Oh, so money I didn't know I had works. Hey, if it works, it works. I'm hearing right now isn't AO. What? We're not listening to it right now, if that's what you're asking. It was earlier in the stream. It was like over an hour ago. Over an hour ago. Have you told Beggar this? Because he's gonna be fucking shocked that you did that. He's gonna be absolutely shocked out of his mind. Let's do it like that. Tell about the local artist. Okay, fair enough. I think I could kill it in time. No luck yet on the side. You spooned the RNG at the start, my friend. But I'm proud of you for doing the task. The proud. Go. I've actually been having so much fun with Colosseum during this grind so far that sometimes when I've ended stream, I've only done this like twice, But I've ended the stream and I've gone and had some food and chilled for a bit, like watching some shows or something. And then I've gone back to my computer to like turn it off for the day. And I've sat down and done like another run off stream. Like 1 or 2, just because like I find it fun to do. I'm kind of addicted to Colosseum. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of addicted. How dare you? I'm just enjoying it. It's enjoyable to do. It's satisfying when thing clicks. I will say I'm having more fun than when I was learning Inferno, but I feel like Inferno was kind of like I didn't really enjoy it as much in the middle, but once I did it once, I enjoyed it more. Like when I was finished and I like, you know, kind of understood the whole thing, then I enjoyed it more. But this is more fun, for sure, 100%. Do you guys think I'll notice a difference with dragon arrows over my amethyst arrows? I say as I hit a 59 off the bat. I was way more pissed when I was learning Inferno on stream than I've been when learning this. Considerably more pissed. I think I banned... I'm not even kidding. I think I banned like 25 people during my Inferno grind. I don't think I banned a single person. Okay, maybe one, but he was... I don't think it was the content that dragged him in. It was just he was being a dick. Died to Soul, spent 35 minutes to get back to Soul, it makes perfect sense. Yeah, Inferno I spent like 2-3 hours per attempt, because I was taking it slow. I do agree, like spending 15 minutes in here and then dying and someone say keep HP over 0 is considerably less triggering than spending 2.5 hours and then someone saying that. So it does make sense, I guess. But you haven't banned me yet? What the? You want to get banned? Yeah, chat is nicer now that they're in Inferno as well, they are. I feel like Inferno just brought out the worst kind of backseaters. For sure. Inferno is very peak achievement, I do agree with that statement, and it's a very good feeling. Very good feeling once you get it down. Yeah, I cried when I got my Inferno cape. Tears of joy. Cried when you got a fire cape? Well, yeah. Normal reaction. Doing a good achievement. Yeah, 60. I would say like 60 to 63 can be rough in the Inferno. Depending on spawns and shit. 60 plus. I would say that triples ain't even that hard. No offense. Triples is just the pressure of there being 3 Jads, but as soon as you kill 1, it's like, it gets considerably easier. I would rather take triple Jads like 3 times in a row than I would like to take Wave 63, you know? Clouds were relief when I got my first Infernal Cave. So I was like super relieved, I almost started crying, and then I spooned the pet on this account, on my 1KC Inferno. And then I realized I got the pet, and then... What the fuck are these modifiers?! Sorry. I'm getting angry. I'm actually getting angry by modifiers. I'm gonna do a re-entry. Yeah, and then I realized I got the pet and I freaked the fuck out. You banned someone while going quit with the one guy telling you to just buy it. Yeah, but he was being a dick, so. Yeah, the double blood waves. Wave 48, for example. Too early. I don't appreciate people who buy content in RuneScape. Wow, 2 blowpipe specs with rigor on, and I hit a 1. Modded the stream? Well, so far I've just modded based on vibes, mostly. In the start, I had my arrow friend as a mod, and then it was basically the people who hung out the most, so Tipslip and Pyro came on board, like, super early. And then Frederick I recruited because he was Norwegian, and I needed a Norwegian mod. Because I would get a decent amount of Norwegian viewers in the beginning of my streaming career that would speak Norwegian in chat, so I thought it would be wise to have a mod who understands Norwegian, in case they were writing something stupid in Norwegian, and I didn't catch it. So Frederick got mod because he hung out a lot, and he was Norwegian as well. So it's just people who hang out a lot, and then over time it's been people who've been helping out. Frog's been helping out a lot, Butter's been helping out a lot. Magdella's cute. It's just been people who's hung around a lot and has been very helpful. Pretty much. But right now I have a decent amount of mods, so I don't feel like I need more, per se. You know, I got a solid team. I have like 8 mods or something. Let me check. I have Butter, Mint, Frog, Magdella, Frederick, Pyro, Kong. Oh, Kong's Norwegian too, yeah. Ryuk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With Tipslip. 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 mods. And then I have the honorary mods, like Jeoparite and Charlotte, who are content creators, for example, that also sometimes help out, because they're my friends, so... You know, that's a decent amount of moderators, I would say. A decent chunk. 6, 7... Oh, for fuck's sake! I hate it here.
Roger is here.
Double south. We're gonna wrap north.
Goodbye, Roger.
We're gonna wrap north. And then I'm gonna quickly check what this guy is doing. Okay, he's a mage. That's perfect. That is perfect. We should be killing the Manticore, but it's okay. We got lucky with the reinforcements. Because if we kill the Manticore first, we would get double major if it was mage respawn, but we got lucky with it. We could always have tried to off-tick it, I guess. But yeah, it's literally just a vibe thing. It's a feeling, you know? Like, sometimes I will see a chatter. This is not no one specific in chat right now, but sometimes I will see a chatter and they haven't really said anything bad, but they have a bad vibe to them. And you can't explain it, it's just a feeling. They haven't done anything wrong, but it's just a feeling. And I like to trust that feeling, because it's right 95% of the time. Clip selling the vendor short. Lowest of low times. I agree, Charlie. Yeah, I feel people who pay for Inferno Quiver are just like, why are you even playing? Yeah, like they're paying to not play the game. They're paying membership to play the game and then paying to not play the game. It's backwards. Silly. That's like, what? Me? Busted? The issue is that sometimes when I get a bad feeling about someone, I tend to be extra negative towards them. For no reason. And it's really bad. Yo, doobie, Jim. Guys, we got re-entry and I'm not liking it. See all this pee on the ground? Pickers who just need the item don't care about the content of getting it. Yeah, but I don't like it and it's against the rules, so it's like... You know. Why? Just do the fucking content then. Why you don't smile when you beat me anymore? What? Huh? I've never beat anyone. Because I'm too short to reach. So a level specialist. Once in a while you gotta do the self jab for the humor. Oh, there's a major! Fuck! Oh shit. Oh fuck it. Holy No! Meteor! No! 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 I forgot about the... I was playing so well! I was playing so well! No! I was doing it perfectly! I did the off-tick and everything twice! Oh! I was trying to avoid the re-entry and I completely forgot about the tiles. The re-entry got me, and then my pile lands on my other pile. Oh, oh god, sorry. I need a moment. Oh shit, dude. Brew. I had two options there: play perfectly or brew. And I didn't want to take the chance on brewing. The Imperial 7 out of 15 Doom. Marcus, shut the fuck up. This is where I would yell cunt. Yeah, yeah. That was... I didn't see the double south at first. Yeah, that was such a good off-take thing. Sorry, I'm just upsetty. I'm just... That was the definition of fumbling it. You do it so well. You get it... You're locked in and then you just do something stupid. Something incredibly stupid. Okay. Whew. Oh, that was something. I think that was a good proof of how much I've improved today. That was a good proof. You know what? It started like shit and it was really impressive for a while, then it ended as comically as it should. It's pure content, isn't it? Pure fucking content. I'm just laughing at it now because it's silly. It's silly, it's silly. Silly tato. Silly tater. Tanking the furry? Yeah. When I saw I tanked the furry, I had a one tick. I had one tick of hope that I could maybe off-tick the ranger with the furry. And then the furry just specced me to hell and back right after. That little glimmer of hope just vanished. In an instant. Immediately gone. Immediately gone. I have the shakes there, but I remain calm. I remain calm. Upsetty spaghetti, yeah. There's a ranger combo, there's a major fuck panic. Exactly, Yinny, exactly. Literally the feeling right there. Literally the feeling. Ooh, ranger, easy. Major? I just saw the blue beam and I was like, where's that coming from? Why am I taking damage? Extremely confused in the moment. Let's see, what are we missing? Let's do that. Did I have yellow left? Oh, I didn't even touch my yellow that time. Fair enough. So now everything in this pile should be what we're bringing in. Okay, so let's die again and then pick up that. Yeah, the off-ticking is getting better, it is. I have this really bad habit of fumbling at the end. Or like thinking something's dead when it's not, and things like that. I need to see things through. I need to make sure things are done before I relax. Seed of Colo learning. That's a good clip. Any arrows did you use? Like almost nothing. I had 150, right? I used 21. Didn't 21 used to be a meme? I swear I have a vague memory of someone in high school saying 21. I swear that used to be a meme. I don't remember what type of meme, though. I don't remember why it was funny either, but it was funny. Peak comedy. 10 plus 9 is 21. It was something like that. But it's so long ago, I genuinely don't remember. Real Colosseum IRL, I haven't. Would love to go. This year my vacation is Birmingham, UK. My vacation is Runefest this year. Okay, let's go. Oh, I didn't mean to minimize that. September to Colo IRL. Hope I can learn Sol. I don't remember what it was, but people kept saying it, yeah. I'm going to Birmingham because Runefest. I went to Birmingham for Runefest last time as well, and it was really good. Not Birmingham, but Runefest was really good. So, worth going again. You know, you go for the people and the event, not for the city. But yeah, 10 out of 10 would go again to another Runefest. Desperate that advise you to replan? Nah. But you don't really go into the city in Birmingham either. You just stay at the NEC for the most part. I went into Birmingham City a little bit just to go to an escape room. But the escape room was just an alley in Birmingham and some dude with a knife chasing you. But me and Jepride managed to get away. Starting off with frailty, that's a choice. Double south, because I was too late. This is gonna be an interesting run, I can already tell with these spawns and these modifiers. I feel like I had my chances with good runs earlier, and I decided to grab the Echo Crystals instead of doing the good run. Escape room just an average night in the city? I know, right? Selling stab-proof vests. Birmingham is the escape room, exactly. Exactly. Now, it wasn't that bad. The only really shady thing I experienced was that we had an Airbnb a little bit away from NEC when I went to RuneFest. So we would Uber back to the Airbnb, and one of the evenings, someone wanted to leave a little bit earlier, so I ended up staying later, and I took an Uber alone. And the guy in the Uber was a little weird. It was fine, but he was a little weird. I got a weird vibe from him. And a weird vibe is not something you would want to feel in Birmingham, I feel like, alone at night as a woman. He was just asking a lot of questions. Uber service generally weird. Yeah, I guess. He was just yapping too much and asking too many questions about me. I just answered some random crap, so... Can't imagine being a woman. Being a woman is generally fine. Unless you go outside. Also, I live in a very secure place, so I've never really been very worried, like where I live. But when I'm in bigger cities and stuff, I do get worried at times. Do not head to my city. Do not. Stay away. I do not want anyone here. It's my little safe haven in the middle of a forest in Norway. The funny part, the scariest thing where I live is probably me. Like, realistically. Oh, I forgot I picked Frailty. I just used my blowpipe spec for no fucking reason. Love that for me. Can confirm. Yeah, Mint visited this summer. He was scared of me the whole time. I thought he was dead. He was not dead. Best tormented gym strip ever. I ran out of prayer pots and had lots of food left. Nice. Wild deer creature. Deer are afraid of humans. They won't attack you unless you go close to them when they have like a child, like a small baby. I've seen a lot of deers and they don't care about humans. They just run away. There's no animals in this forest that I'm afraid of where I live. There's no bears, there's no wolves, there's nothing. I have gone hiking in the middle of the night where I live before. Just for the vibe. And whenever I feel a little bit scared in the dark, I'm like, why am I scared? Like, I'm literally the scariest thing out here. Largest Norwegian animal you can take in a fight. My friend's dog. It's a very tiny little thing. My friend has a dog and it looks like a cat. Dude, I hate it here. No, I'm bad at fighting. I don't think I can take anything in a fight. South Norway? Pretty much. Yo, Tony, I'm actually having a lot of fun today. I got echo boots. We have echo boots. I'm wearing them right now. I saw that it timed up with the major, so I didn't move. 2 echo crystals today. We got echo boots with 12,000 charges. I'm winning, Tom. I'm winning. Currently winning. The only thing that sucked is that both of those runs with the echo crystals, so it was wave 8 and wave 9 I got them on. Both those runs were really good runs with really good modifiers and a lot of supplies. So I kind of wish that I hadn't. Like, I wish it was a run with shit modifiers or something. Because those 2 runs could have been potentially solid. But it's fine. If we can get there once, we can get there again. UK would imagine Norway to be a safe paradise. It depends where in Norway, but Norway in general is probably safer than a lot of places in the world. Broke my heart to see you claim. I like the boots. I wonder if there's anywhere good to use the effect of the boots. I've never heard of any echo boot tech. Where would you guys have used the charges? If you could use them somewhere. Tile packs? I don't have tile packs. I've marked these tiles. Well, I got them imported from a chatter, and then I added some of my own. So these ones are semi-self-made. Don't they have a no-def requirement? I don't know. Maybe. Vardorvis, Duke. Okay. Vardorvis, I guess we'll save it for that, for the DT2 bosses. That sounds like a good usage of them. More Duke is people use it, I think. Use the boots themselves in Inferno for speeds prior to threads. Ah. Good shout. Good shout, chat. People doing wildy content on a Friday evening is very ballsy, but I respect it. Real mountain monkey, thanks for the follow. Are you actually a real mountain monkey? Scared of no wildy. What's hardest, Colo or Doom? Good question. I would say that Doom level 8 seems more intimidating to me than Colosseum solves. Like, in terms of speed. Like, it's so much faster. These solves are more mechanically, but Doom is faster, it feels like. For me, at least. I'm someone who doesn't have a quiver and have only completed Delve 8 3 times. So for me, Doom seems, level 8 seems harder currently. Oh, fuck, hold on, I fucked up. Wrong tile. Wrong tile. See me pop. No, they're not. They're easy. If you walk from the right tile, they're easy. I just did the wrong tile just now, like an idiot. Manticores are only scary for a little bit, and then they're fine. I want to try my specs here. What you did first was fine? No, it wasn't fine. Because the mage orb hit me at the same time as the ranger. Oh, well, no, never mind. Sorry, I'm lying. Don't listen to me. You're right. Chat is always right. Read my title. Most PVM content looks more intimidating than it actually is. That's what I'm trying to say. 16 mil color people still struggle like a donkey at Doom 8 for ages. Both are good content though. Yeah, I agree. My Twitch chat, I'm gonna assume Potato is about to get the quiver. Yeah. I'm gonna get the quiver on wave 6. That's how it works. Oh, we finally see Myopia! Guys, I've not seen Myopia in like 6 runs. Myopia has been hiding from me. I've probably forgotten how to even do Myopia at this point. It's been too long. I do really not like volatility. I know a lot of you really like volatility, but I think it's fucking annoying to have to dodge these guys. And it fucks me up when there's a double south. Or something else. I always walk into it. Very scuffed way to off-tick, but it worked. I should have gone before, but I was hesitating. What's the raid which was the hardest for you to learn? Well, I haven't really done much Tob yet. But, you know, it depends what you mean by learning. Because you can learn the theory part, but that doesn't mean you're good at it. Tob is probably the hardest. Yeah, I would say Tob is the hardest. Like, just on a base level learn. But, like, 500 TOA is pretty rough. As well, you know? If you're doing a solo or something. It depends on modifier. Like, TOA can be super simple and super hard. Soup did a top challenge last GG. Top, yeah, top you need friends. That's the hardest part of it. For sure. It's hard to, like, pinpoint the hardest raid, because everyone learns differently, and, you know, top you kind of need friends, and TOA you can do solo, but also, yeah. Topically overstated. I kind of agree. Like, if you say, like, solo, then yeah, top's the hardest. But, like, no one really does that except a few crazy people, right? So... I like Chambers of Zerk the most. That's my favorite raid. Chambers of Zerk, S tier. TOA is okay now after the changes. I will stand by that TOA is the worst raid, but it's good for beginners. It's a good entry point into raiding, and it's not as scary to do, because you can just literally send a solo, 0 invo, and it's, you know, it's chill. Tob is the one raid for people who just, like, are really into PvM. I haven't done much Tob. I don't know, there's something about Tob that doesn't really appeal to me, I feel. Like, Tob is fine. I have, like, maybe combined on my accounts 30 KC or something. But it's just, the only thing of appeal is the Scythe and the Avernic. Also, I just fucked up a bit here, because I'm yapping too hard. So it's like, I don't know. I don't feel an appeal in going there for some reason. It doesn't call to me. But maybe one day it will call to me. There's just a lot more, like, stuff to do in the game that I'd rather do than Tob. Which might sound crazy to some people who's really into Tob, but... Pot Tob, let's go in right now. No. Tob is fun, but for Iron it's really annoying how you only have 2 useful items, right? Join TOA in my Iron after hating every second of hating it, putting green login on the main. Yeah. Sure, are the point system works in Tob? No, me neither. Me neither. I think just Chambers has a very special place in my heart, since it was the first raid that I learned, because, you know, it came out when I was playing. It was like the only raid for a decent amount of time. And then the fact that Chambers is so, like, the rooms are kind of chill, but then Olm is such an crazy cool fight. Like, Olm, how they design Olm is so... I don't know how to explain it. I don't know the words to use. It's just like... The way they figured out how to solo that thing is fascinating to me. It's very fascinating. And it can be so, like, intricate, but... Oh! I have myopia too. It's what a raid should be. You can have 100 people in Chambers. It's what a raid should be. You can have 100 people in there. That's a raid. It's a big fucking lizard at the end with claws. It's an Olm. It's a big bot. It's a raid in my eyes. That's how a raid should be. That's why, like, TOA and Tob, it's cool, but it's not adventurous. It's not cinematic. It's not epic. It's like, yeah, the mechanics are cool. Yeah, it's good, but it's not a big white lizard in a cave. I want big white lizard in caves. God damn it, Jagex. Anyway. Anyway. I just took a 75 because I was ranting about Chambers. So, you know. Yeah, Chambers is just... It's good in my eyes. It's just good. TOA music is good as well. Lister from Fremny Quest is raid-worthy. The... What's it called? Jormungand or whatever? Those nights was screaming about loving cogs. God damn it. Yeah, I have Relentless. Yeah, Chambers is just a chill raid too. If you're doing it with friends and stuff, and everyone's doing their roles good, Chambers is just so chill. But the thing, that's also one of the things I like about Chambers, is that it can be super chill when you know it and you have, like, friends and you run through. But it can be super sweaty if you want to as well. If you want to solo it, it's like one of the most intricate fights in the game. One of my things that I found super disappointing with TOA was Jagger said it was a double boss fight. I imagined something super epic. Yeah, Wardens is a little bit underwhelming to me, like, cinematically. Personally, but that's me. Come on, big suck. You know what? Decent suck. We take those. We take those. TO is the best looking raid. I like the color scheme of Chambers more, but I get what you're saying. TOA is cinematically cool in that sense, like cosmetically, and also every drop in TOA is good, which makes the raid hold up really nicely compared to Tob, where Tob is good boss-wise, but reward-wise it's currently lacking. But I would say that I would take Versik bouncing her ass on me all day over Warden slapping my face. Yeah, the bosses in Tob are really cool and well-made encounters. We don't talk about Crab Rim in Chambers. Yeah, I'm excited for the Fractured Archives. Very excited. I'm sure Jace can cook up something really good. In terms of game health, giving so many best items to a raid on easy mode was a bad idea too. Yeah, that's also a concern for sure. Masuri is really, really good and not that hard to get a hold of. Power creep is also an issue. Everything can't be perfect all the time, unfortunately. TOA is easier to get into for sure, Co. The fact that you can just send alone as well. Join me in a Chambers teaching stream after I get a quiver. I'll teach you how to Chambers. It's not as complicated as it sounds. This is an interesting stack. I guess we can drag out the Manticore here with the MJ tile. Or we can check if the Manticore is... Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay, no, this is fine, this is fine. This is fine. We just, do like this. We can check if the Manticore is range. It is, okay, so then we can do... We can, no, we can just do this side and we'll just kill these two. This is fine. I've solved it. I have solved it. Watch Myopia 2? True. I can kill the front, I think. How much tiles do I have with Myopia 2? I think I can kill the middle one. Play old school on a full screen? I do. This is my screen. I think I can reach the middle one with a T-bow just fine. Yeah. Why? Because I can't fucking see on the small screen. Or click. I'm old. I'm an old lady. I'm an old lady. And then we just do this. I have 800 DPI on my mouse. The accuracy pointer thing in Windows is off, obviously. And I click things. Grannies don't charge mantis for free. I don't see the issue yonder. I solved this perfectly and I've taken no damage. I don't see the issue here. When the wave is solved. The wave was literally solved. Why wouldn't I go out and drag it in? I don't see how your solve was better than mine. 2400 DPI? There's no way you have any accurate clicks. I'm sorry. There's no way. Literally no way. Where the fuck am I going? What was that yellow click? Actually, I don't even know what you told me to do up there. B run southeast? Why would I off-tick when I could just chill and just flick Manti? Guys, back me up here. Guys, I need backup. I don't think my solve was bad. How to check DPI? I use Logitech, so I've set it to 800. Are you seeing that Mandy has for attacks? I didn't see what it had for attacks. I walked out because the healer guy, the dude, he was stuck in the stack. So I dragged out to get him in so I could kill him. So then he got charged, but I was praying against the other one. I didn't charge it on purpose. I did it to drag out the dude. I don't see the fucking issue. Miniature was stuck. Fuck. Yes, fuck. Also, I can see the issue if there's, you know, a million things coming and stuff, but I had no need to go swap pillars. Everything was solved. Everything was solved. Humble wave, yeah. Very humble. Destacked Manti. Even with the minnow stuck, but you saw it either way, who cares? No, no one told me to swap pillars, but like, why would it matter to pre-check the Manti unless you're swapping pillars? Cringing at cringe. I think there's a higher chance of me taking damage if I destack there than just doing what I did, but, you know. Did Mint just pin his own message? No, never mind. Mint pinned frog message. Good on sec, thank you. Let's see. Back ones should see me first, so these should be fine. Oh, fuck. I zoned out. I literally just zoned out. We could corner trap here. We could corner trap. I literally just started flicking and then my brain just went, bye. I literally just started wandering somewhere else. Sorry, that was all me. That was all me. I could also just do this here, so I don't know why the fuck I'm flicking shit. My brain just said bye. We're going on a trip. Come on, blowpipe spec. I believe in you. Okay. It was something. Let's see. Yeah, you go from A and you click there. It's only good if the back one in the double stack can't make you move. So if it's a ranger, it sucks because you gotta move from javelin. But if it's not, if it's a major or a manticore or a shaman, then it's goated. And it's fucking goated. I understand not wanting to corner trap when there's a chance you have to move, but it's free when you don't have to move. Feels illegal. Oh, shut the fuck up. Illegal, my ass. Yeah, use it. Use it for all it's worth. You can go back behind pillar. Yeah, you can. But it feels... that feels a little bit more... not as flowy, but yeah, you can do that. I don't like any of these. What wave is this? Wave 10 up. Okay, shit. I think I have to re-entry here. I really don't want Volatility 2, or Doom 2. Get some release, you can ban and flame me. No, I don't need any release. I'm not mad. This is a run. We are fucked, because we're gonna get reinforcements. We're so dead. We are so fucking dead. Oh god, well, I didn't even pray, so we're dead. Anyway. We couldn't have survived that. There's no way we could have survived that. What could I have done there? Left of pillar is fine. I didn't even see what was on the other side of pillar. I was panicking too hard. Can someone click that for me? I wanna snoop. You were fine? I was not fine. Oh, it was just 2 rangers? I'm an idiot. I didn't see it. I genuinely didn't see it. I was too locked in on looking at the manticore and the warband. I didn't even look over there. I went off all the stuff off the ground. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Mage and Manti with same take, like Manti while killing Minnow? Yeah, I don't know. I panicked, guys. I panicked. I didn't see a solve. And if I don't see a solve... But I think running south was the right choice. Because it was this... it was... North and south was same shit. So I think running south was the right choice in that situation. Thank you, Mint. Let's watch. Okay, so I ran there. And then when I get there, I realize it's Manticore Ranger North, Manticore Ranger South. And I panicked, and I thought, fuck, we're fucked here. Wait, would that one have gone behind the pillar? Wait, I thought that one would not have got... I panicked because I thought this one was gonna come down. That's the second time I've done this. That's the second time I've done this exact mistake. I thought he was gonna walk down, so I ran. I was so certain he was gonna walk down. Oh, for fuck's sake! And I... Okay, and then I run over there, and I panic because of the Manticore, so I switch to Mage. Right there. Which is fine. And I get hit there by the Ranger, and then I'm standing still with the Warband, which is never a good idea, but whatever. I'm trying to heal and deal with them. I try to move from the volatility, which I'm, you know, running into instead. Not praying the Manticore, bad choice. Panicking, because I think the major miniature is going to show up and fuck me in the ass. I'm not seeing the 2 north there. And then I just kind of give up. I just kind of give up here at some point. The flicks are fine there, but... yeah, okay. I panicked. Here you can flick Manti and Major while killing Minnow. Won't the Minotaur hit me though? Try to explain this in another stream. You can corner trap the Manti, so it's just you and... oh yeah, because if I ran quickly to this tile... but then I would have to stay on that tile and tank the Frammies, right? No? No, what do you mean? What do you mean? He's stuck behind Major. If you stand by the pillar, the miniature gets stuck behind the Major? Okay, there's like 5 people in chat giving me different things right now. I'm very overwhelmed and very confused. Okay, so here I just die. Any second. I'm just giving up here. Hold on, I'm gonna just see what happens at the end here, because reinforcements show up. I'm standing close to pillar. And there I die. Okay, the Major spawned in there. Okay, so you guys are saying that the Major would have walked... no, the Major wouldn't have walked closer, though. The thing would have walked around it. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty fucking sure. I think what I should have done when I got here was, as you guys said, I should have stepped around back here, prayed range, and then I think they would have gotten stuck here on this corner. I'm pretty sure they would have gotten stuck here. But then still, I think the Major would have showed up first. So I would have to off-take the Major with the Rangers. Potentially. Because the Major showed up first at the end here before I died. You can see the Major spawns first. So this one would have walked in first. Most likely. Okay, but the real solve was just not fucking going south, because it was solved and I'm just an idiot. That was the real solve there. It was a double south, it was a double brain damage. Fuck! It's annoying because it's the second time it's happened. I did that on wave 10 a few runs ago as well, so... yeah, I'm getting late waves consistently, so it's literally just a matter of time now. It is. I just need to stop doing things like that, like fumbling the waves that are basically done. Unless you're a monkey, don't go south. Okay, but you get my thought process of thinking double south Ranger Manticore, double north Ranger Manticore. I see the orb on the Manticore is mage and not range, and thinking, fuck this, I'm out. Like, it did look like, oh god, there's no solve here except flicking perfectly or running south. Yeah, it feels like he's gonna come around the corner and just fuck me in the ass. Ugh. I was standing on A2 for so long. Like, look at this. Like, before I ran. Look at the start here. I literally ran to A. You see, I'm on this line on A. And then I ran. I literally wasn't on any other tile than A the whole time. Until I decided to run. Mike Fox, thanks for the follow. Alright, anyway. Let's see what we have in terms of supplies. 4 of that, 3 of that. Anti-venom. Okay, we need to take out more yellow. It's just hard to pay attention to everything at once. Everything at once. Believe it or not, my eyes do not see everything everywhere. What are they? Is this another AI song? Or a meme song? I see Rodari queue up songs in Twitch chat and I get worried. It's not AI. Okay. Fair enough. Let's unnote that. How many did I have there? 4. I don't even know how many I usually have in my inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think it's 11. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we have enough then for that one. Remember the last one? Oh, the last AI song. We go again. We go again. Both today and last stream was very good learning streams. Like, I felt I made progress. The 2 streams before that, I felt I was very stagnant and kept dying on wave 6. But now I feel like it's starting to loosen up a bit more. Is Big Colo doing this? I didn't know you worked for Big Colo. I didn't know you like jerking off Big Colo. No, Delarian, welcome in. How's it going? How are you today? We hate Big Colo. Approved loads, thank you. I'm a bit sad we haven't seen Sol again though. I feel like the reasons I saw Sol those 2 times was because I got lucky on the waves and I was like really cheesing it. But now we're trying to like learn how to solve it more like properly, I guess, in like a more professional manner. And now I'm not seeing Sol as much because I'm just dying to doing that instead. A week or 2 ago on Iron, in your CC got 200 mil hunter and was opening with sacks. How many pets did it up with? I think 100, close to 196 or something. Jordo Colo, Holy Soul of Heretic. Oh, that's funny. That's good. Oh, was it 70? I thought it was almost 100. Was it 76 only? Oh, he got scammed. He got scammed. He saved up all the hunter sacks from 200 mil hunter, and then once he hit 200 mil, you get a boosted drop rate, and he opened all the sacks. So the chat was just spamming pets like crazy. Yeah, people would come in, I would have to explain to them what was going on. Because people were very confused. $96? It was 96. I knew it was something 90. Did you check the thing? I knew it was like close to 100. Because I remember telling him like, oh, I'm sad it wasn't over 100. But it was close or something. Something along those lines. Alright, fuck it, we go. Go, 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 go! Was Sunfire Helm on wave 4? Oh shit, I'm missing that one. Hold on, let me see my my thing here. Where the hell? There we go. Look, this is the current log. We haven't seen a Sunfire Helm or a Ralos. And of course we can't see Pet without getting to wave 12, so... You know, eventually. Oh, I forgot to pre-pot that time, but we have plenty of potions, so it's not an issue. I don't even know where I would use a Ralos Mantis, but it's good to see you. I might keep it for a bit just for shits and giggles, but it's definitely an item that I don't think UIMs usually keep, unless it's very specific content they're doing. I do have boots though today. Yeah, I just flex for a week. Petting pets got his final pet 2 weeks ago, now it's all of them. Let's go! I wonder how many people in the game actually have all pets. Yeah, RuneScape, welcome in. Diablo 2 is better than PoE. What about old school RuneScape? What do you think about that? Your gear probably be range DPS at Tob, you could bring Ralos there. So which rooms at Tob do you use that in? I'm not very familiar with Tob. Keep going, each death is a learning experience. Exactly. Exactly. I like that I've started getting some regulars in the YouTube chat as well, since I've just recently started duo streaming to YouTube. I've started recognizing some regulars in YouTube chat, and I think it's cute. The thing is, when you start like streaming on a new platform, it's always very like bare bone in the start, and then slow and steady you start getting people flooding in. Butter, welcome in. Oh, just Maiden. Maybe a throw at Sarpis if you don't BGS. Right. I do have a BGS though. So, would seem a little silly to bring 2 spec weapons in, I guess. That is pretty cool, Comb. That is pretty cool. If you had told me 5 years ago that this is the size my stream will be in 5 years, I would have told you that you're fucking capping and you're drunk as shit. So I do appreciate each and every one of you watching right now. Even you, yes you know who you are. You know who I'm talking about. Even you. Frame the podcaster. Fun fact, I watched a Frame video recently, and he had a mattress sponsor, and I don't know why, but having a sponsorship from Mattress in a RuneScape, like, series cracked me up really badly. I was laughing pretty hard at it. I didn't expect it, you know? I don't know why, I don't know how to describe it, I was just kind of caught off guard. I was like, RuneScape players sleep? Like, what is this sponsor meant for? Yeah, I guess we're only 30-year-olds that needs new mattresses, I guess. It makes sense. Oh, I went too early and now I got double south because I'm stupid. Fuck. Yeah, Saddle had it too. It was just really funny to me. I was like, what? I was like, RuneScape players sleep? Since when? Yeah, I have YouTube Premium. I do. It's very good. I really like it. Yeah. I always see the first few seconds though, because I'm like, oh, what is the product? And then, you know, after that I do the skipping thing. Neck brace sponsor gonna hit the block? Yo. Spam start advertising retirement communities. Oh no. Give it like 60 years and Settle will start his Nightmare Mode UIM a Zero Damage Colosseum run account series for the 50th time, and he will advertise the retirement community. Just you wait. Just you wait. It's gonna be glorious. If you guys were a YouTuber, what sponsorship would you take? If you could choose any sponsorship, what would you take and why? One HP, hardcore UIM, solo, zero damage, no banking, sale lock, shamanism account sponsored by Medicare for all your personal medical supplies. There you go. That's the one. Space locked UIM in a few years when they release Space Old School. Oh no. Jagex sponsor. Mattress and food seems top. Okay, but like ignoring what's common, just anything. Find it so funny how Settle went from the sweatiest, heart-pounding nightmare mode grind into the most chill sailing locked account. You know what? I respect that choice. I respect that choice a lot. That nightmare account must have been a nightmare. Pun intended. Coffee sponsor? Hell yeah. Free coffee for life? Fucking send it. Throttle network locked 1 defense solo dub hardcore. On dial-up. Just buy an old, like, HP switch, plug your PC in, and then see how long your hardcore survives. Imagine a stream learning Colosseum, but my network and infrastructure is from 1970s. Okay, that's a bit far in the back. I don't even know if they had good anything back then. I don't know when the internet came to be. Probably in the 90s, but like, as we know it today. There was probably some type of network back in the 80s. I guess some in disco message, that might be the account, and then connection lost, yeah. Sort of desk setup sponsor, computer desk chair, that's a good one. Avatar GM. You're obviously right. I know, you are. You're also the 5th person in this 6-hour stream that have said that exact sentence. So good job. Good job to you. I'm supposed from the country of Dubai so I can be a mega rich and quit my job. An oil sponsor. Dude, imagine starting a RuneScape video like, welcome to my ultimate hardcore Ironman and blah blah blah. Today's sponsor is, you know, a barrel of oil. Like, huh? Like, today's sponsor is Circle K. Like, what? That would be insane. Potato to sponsor me? What could I even sponsor you with? Like, potatoes? For the next hour and a half, I'll be mining coal. That's actually such an underrated joke. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. You guys are funny. You guys are funny. Can Tony be my sponsor? Tony's a good sponsor. Tony sponsored me with like half his wealth in real life. Thankfully he stopped though, so he can eat something else than just rice. Thank you, Tony, for taking care of yourself. Tepelas, Cologran is going super well. We've seen 2 Echo Crystals today, and now I have cool boots. Now I have... Yee! Okay, you know when I said things are going super well? Then I yellow click immediately. I think I'm cursed, actually. I might be cursed. Super well dice fall. I didn't die, I just fumble a bit. First non-subscribed peasant when you said, and my sponsor is, line it went straight to your ads. Oh no, did it? Oh no, that's actually really funny. That's fucked up. That's fucked up but funny. Man, you got cucked. We did some really funny jokes about oil. Impeccable timing. Oh shit. I see the ranger hiding, by the way. Lurking in the shadows. Bastard. Let's grab my potion before I forget. Come over here, Bo. I don't like that my Discord orb on my taskbar, you can't see it, but I see it. It has a 3 number on it, which means 3 notifications. And I don't have that window open on any of my screens right now, so I'm slightly worried what those 3 messages might be. Could be anything. Oh, it's Molly! Molly's in my DMs! Yay! Guys, Molly DMs me. Yeah, you better be jealous. She DM'd me and not you. No, my taskbar is at the bottom, not at the top. 3 different dick pics. 50-50. Ooh, okay. North. We gotta kill the warband fucking quickly, and then we gotta wrap around back west. Yeah. And now we chill. Because if the major comes down, it's gonna be major instead of major. So we're just gonna chill for a moment here. And then it's solved. There we go. Perfect. It's major. Major. Then we just get rid of these. Big brain. Solved! We did it. Silly wave 6 stack can't take me out anymore. They'd always taken all the women. I'm sorry. Guys, as soon as I said I have 3 messages and someone DM me and I said, yay, it's Molly, I see 3 new DMs. 2 of them is from Frog and 1 of them is from Mint. What the fuck are you guys doing? This better be something funny. I'm opening Frogs first. He wrote P. Okay, what did Mint write? 4. As in 4 messages. Okay. Fair enough. I like that my mods share the same brain cell, though. Your trashy pots, GM. Grim, get out of my DMs! 5, fuck off! Myopia 1, okay, so we don't have to stress. Send a funny? Don't send a funny. To brag about those ones. You can, I think you can put your taskbar at the top if you want to. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, people learn to count in my DMs. That reminds me of that counting metal cover from the Count. Hydrate? I need to. Give me a second. I can only count to 4. Exactly. Exactly. Later sent off funny. There's no shot. That's fake. That's fake, Mint. There's no way. There's no way. That's actually funny. Let's see. What do we have here? I'm gonna do Manti Mayhem. Good title, thank you. You're so right in saying that. How is that fake? I just thought it was fake that that you see that. Hey, Minotaur. Meet my friend, the Twisted Bow. Oh, we only have 45 hours left. Okay, that's enough for this run, though, so... We just gotta remember to bring more arrows next time. We're using up the good arrows. Back to Amethyst very soon. I see a nice little corner trap in the distance. Don't pin that! You pin stuff and it takes up my whole goddamn screen. Because my chat's kind of small. I mean, you guys are average. The chat is average. Gasp. Huh? My wife says the same thing. Your wife is based. Good wife. Good choice. Crash Star Canifis World 467 at the bank. Hell yeah. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I see another corner safe spot for us as well. 6-7. Oh, shut up! I swear my mods are the only one who does the 6-7 emote anymore. The rest of you grew up. That's a lie? Then why am I- oh, goddammit. Grim joined in. Well, Grim's a VIP, so, you know. It's just mods and VIPs that join in on this stuff here. Everyone else is an adult and well-behaved. You ban the rest. I don't know if you can use a corner trap if there's a double stack. Not 2 in the front, but 1 in front and 1 in back. And the back one is not like the javelin, for example. That throws something on a tile. If you have solar flare, that also sucks, because then you get the solar flare in the face, so. But if there's a double stack and it's a major in the back, or a shaman, or a ranger, not a ranger, a manticore, then corner tile is S tier. So you just start from A, and then you just run here. Like this. Then it gets, you see you can't see me. I'm invisible to this guy. If I stand completely still, he will not see me. It's very neat. But only in those specific scenarios. Getting too used to corner safe spotting is not good. You should also learn how to off-take things. But it's neat for easy things like that. Today's been a really good Friday so far. You never used it? That's fair. You don't have to. I just think it makes it a lot chiller. Hit by a manticore, but we have our anti. That's the first time I've used the anti today. I messed up some flicks. Okay, and then we heal back up. Do we have myopia 1 only? So great. My blowpipe spec did nothing. How lovely. Let's take off our pants. That should do something. Okay, let's heal up on this guy. I don't have a range switch either. Do you just melee? Or mage? I guess you just mage. If you want to. Come on, give me some hit points. You melee everything. Damn, kinda goated. Kinda goated. I'm back, welcome back, Ken. Are you sleeping soon? Yeah, we're sleeping soon, but it's Friday and I'm kinda doing well today, so I'm kinda riding the momentum a bit. Just melee everything, damn. That's impressive, especially, like, behind pillars and stuff. Like, how do you even do that without getting dragged out? Oh, they use a Nally. I thought they were using a sight for everything, and I was, like, really fucking impressed. Okay, we have full HP. I'm not saying it's not impressive with an ally. Oh, Lemon is sighting everything. What the fuck? Okay, but what would you do in those scenarios where I've been, where I'm hitting things south? Do you just go north and drag it in? Like every time? You wrote in order. Oh, okay. So it's literally what I assumed. Damn. NPC. No, but sometimes things aren't in melee range. That's what I'm saying, Mint. Wrong link? Oh no. I can't fix that right now. You gotta wait. Because doing this shit with the vanilla client. Why would that be more impressive? You can have tile markers in the official client, I believe. No plugins? There are plugins though. There are tile markers. I'm fairly certain there's tile markers in the OG. Wrong link. I don't even know if it queued up things. Is this the song you wanted? No, it's not. Hold on. Let me fix it. When I put that link you sent me the second time into the thing, it says it's this one that is playing right now. You linked literally this one. I am confused. Okay, I'll queue up the other one and just keep going. I don't have time to fix this right now. My timer's running out. Fuck. What wave are we on? 10 up next. Okay. Free wave. Yeah, it's free. This is the freest wave 10 I've ever seen. Okay, we just wait for the dudes to come down, and then we MJ over here, get the Manticore over, and then deal with the Manticore, and then do the same again. Because this one's gonna walk down then, and then we do it the same again, and then Rangers. I think that's the solve here. What do you guys think? Because that sounds like a solid plan to me. Oh yeah, this guy heals, right. I don't know how far I have to go here. Here should be fine. Melee everything except swaps for frenemies. I find that really impressive. This is like back-to-back wave 10. Okay. Okay, so we go here. Pre-range. Step out. Step here. Wait for him to walk in. Step here. Okay, and then we deal with this guy, and then we do the same again for the other one, and then we deal with the Rangers. Okay. same again. That's a good first time chat. Good try. Very good try, my friend. Welcome in. Oh god, stretch. Oh, move. Sim Juice, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Hope you're well. Hope you are well.
Roger is here.
Roger is here.
Goodbye, Roger.
Bye, Roger. That was wave 10, guys. We've seen wave 11 earlier today and we fucked it. This is the second wave 11 today. Frog made Roger into a manticore. Last wave before Sol. We have all 4 brews. We haven't touched a single brew. Okay, we have yellow. We need to remember that we have yellow. I'm also gonna pot up. And I'm gonna try and lock in and do my best. I'm very nervous actually for 11. I think I'm gonna do frailty. Or what do you guys think of dynamic duo on 11? Is that too much maybe? Arrow check? 15. Oh. Frailty, let's go. Oh my god, it's a free wave. We just need to not fumble. Oh! I fumbled, guys. I am so sorry. Guys. It was free! It was free! It was- Oh my god, I'm actually so mad. How did I- It was free, guys. I've done that wave, like how- The Manticore came faster than I thought it would, Ayo. I spoke it into existence. I manifested it like an idiot. I am nervous about the death piles, but we had plenty of time there. That was really stupid. We literally back to back gotten up to wave 10, 11, and we just have the freest spawn in the history. I'll blame it on being live for 6.5 hours. Coming too fast. Okay, we'll set up the piles again. You guys have 4090. Oh, I'm so mad because I want to see Soul today. I'm so mad. And that was like it. And we've been playing so well. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream, Saitama. Good to see you, mate. So looking all cute. He was so cute, up on his throne. I didn't even touch my yellow that whole run. That was the cleanest run I've done so far. So this does thanks for the follow. Stressed by uni, that's relatable. Okay, we have 4 restores, 4 brews there. 6. We need more. We need to unnote more stuff. I'm really disappointed by that one. Actually. Really disappointed. Getting better, so I'm not doing 4 brews now. It's nice. Good stuff. The good news is that we got to wave 11 with 22 minutes left, which is really good. That means we shouldn't be stressing at Sol, because we have more time with the death piles than we think. So that's good. That's the positive. Also, good part is we're getting better. I think that's an indication that we should maybe not continue more tonight. Even though we're kind of on a fucking roll, I think that fuck up is just like, if I go again and my brain just... Like, I zoned out twice during that run. Even though I was playing well when I was, like, paying attention, I just keep zoning out a bit, so... One more. I don't know, Bear. I think if I die like that again, just to, like, zoning out, I will actually rage quit in a bit. I would actually, like, be genuinely angry on myself. And it's also 11 PM. And we've been live for 6.5 hours, so... Tasty, respectfully, go fuck yourself. Unless if you're hanging out in the lobby, are you prepping mentally? I am just hanging out in the lobby. I had the freest wave 11 just now, and I've seen wave 11 once more today. I've seen wave 10 2-3 times today. And all my waves today, all my spawns have been some of the best. And I've fumbled it. I've just fumbled the simplest waves in the history of mankind, and it's really getting to me right now. Ugh. Goat? No, Tasty's a human. He's not an animal, I think. If Tasty was an animal, what animal would he be? Sloth? Bald eagle? Naked mole rat? Whoa, Chad! He's dead! He's dead! Don't... Oh my god, don't kill him! Oh my god! Tortoise slug! Dude, you're getting absolutely... violated! You'll tell me I smell like shit, I always tell him that's... Because the goat is never washed, I see you. Not because you're a RuneScape player. Sorry, my chat is mean sometimes. It's okay. It's okay. They don't mean anything bad with it. What animal wait, wobbles? Wait, are you saying Tasty wobbles? What does that mean? Ship a soul sim before, but I don't do the simulator. Ball eagles are sick. They're pretty cool. Don't get tier 3 sub, I'm telling Jagus you guys are mean. No one tier 3 subs in here, bro. I have like 1 or 2 tier 3 subs. And they're like doing it for their modes. Bro, no one tier 3 subs. It's like going into the desert and asking if someone could give you a glass of water. He wobbles on it crazy style. I don't know what that means, and I don't want to know what that means. Okay, I'm gonna drop these 15 dragon arrows. Friendship with dragon arrows. Over. New friendship with, where's my amethyst arrows? Oh, excuse me. They're somewhere in here. There they are. They added Ocean Man to RuneScape? They did! Did you find him? In the ocean? Hi, Dad? Is Tasty your dad? Or am I your dad? Pyro's my son. Wow. And Mr. Mammal is your cousin? Interesting. This family tree is quite the Quite the collection. Quite the collection. Wait until I meet my mom. Is she single? It says you call him Danny's bio. Oh shit! You can read? I've never read his bio because I can't read. I didn't know this. Thanks for telling me. Might flick. Don't say it like that. Hello? Excuse you? Oh! I don't really sell out, but do you guys want me to sell out? Not yet, but I can take care of that for you. Ah, nice. Should I sell out? Please? 5 gifted and I'll do one more attempt. Oh, maybe that was weak. I'm not good at selling out. Maybe that was too weak. Maybe 5 was a little bit too low. Maybe I should have said more. Well, it's too late now. Old school Lego. Oh, that's tomorrow. We're doing OSR's bricks tomorrow. My sponsor for Lego. He's gonna do about. No one's gonna do 5. No one's even gonna do 5. See, because no one actually pays anything here, because I don't sell out. I'll do it for 6 gifted. I would not let you on my account, even if someone paid me $1,000. What do you know? Tasty does look like a bald eagle. What the fuck am I looking at? I was right. No one gifted. Okay, we're ending. Let's head to... I'm proud of you guys. I'm really proud of you guys for not falling for that. You are my favorite chat of all the chats in the world. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay, let's see who's on. We're gonna send you guys to... Oh, I know who. I know who. I'm gonna send you guys to Danny today. Perfect. Why did you clip my fumble? Don't clip my fumble. Oh, it's so bad. I'm glad Tasty didn't see the fumble. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for being cute. Thank you for, you know, holding my hand through this. Through this grind. Today was solid attempts. We're getting up to wave 9, 10, 11 consistently now. And, I put the social in chat for those who want to see those. If you have been enjoying the stream, consider clicking the follow button. Or not, I'm not your mom. YouTube chat, thanks for hanging out. You guys are super cool.
Roger is here.
Roger is here. Ryasu, legend. And if you guys want to spam some emotes, feel free to do that as well.
Goodbye, Roger.
I like spamming down people, even if I'm the only one. I still do it. It's the culture. It's the culture of it. Just spamming a fuck ton of potatoes. Good old days. Alright. What the hell is that licking emote? Stop that! You pervert. Anyway, tomorrow's Lego. We're doing Lego stream tomorrow. If we have time, I will also do some colo attempts if I have time tomorrow. Behave yourselves. I'm watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Don't tell anyone.